me this deed. Purge the area of insects, so thy master can collect this warp stone unchallenged. Ha! If my memory serves, then I sought out such material in Walheim some centuries ago. Halcyon days, when my minions hunted Wieldstone, and the Empire was in ruins, as it will be again. Fetch me the head of this Strigoi! I would have this nuisance quashed!
This is just a this is just the beginning of one of Vlad von Carstein's quest battles. I just like to I don't know, just like to listen to his speeches to get me into the vibe of Vlad. Pretty good voice actor.
I am ready. Come, all shall know.
Yeah, I just watched the movie Strigoi. Not Strigoi, sorry, Nosferatu. And yeah, it was okay movie, but it had that, you know, spooky Transylvania, you know, Count Dracula kind of vibes, and it just kind of yeah, kind of made me give me a hankering for playing some vampire counts. So here we are. Hey Jared, hey Punkcake. Yeah, so just gonna play Vlad von Carstein. That's his starting units. Starts with 1 blood kiss. I think Isabella starts with 1 blood kiss as well. Yeah. Both Isabella and Vlad have access to unique building in Castle Drakenhof that gives them the ability to recruit vampires from straight away from basically turn 1. Vlad gets plus 10% campaign movement range. Isabella doesn't get that, but she gets plus 3 capacity for vampires. In her skill tree as a hero, you do get plus increased capacity for vampires, and I think the special building gives you plus 1 vampires as well. So I think basically Vlad, after they get a few levels, Vlad ends up with like 3 vampires maybe, or 4 or something, and Isabella ends up with like 6 or something like that. So she ends up with like more vampires at the start. But I find that I don't really need any more. Also, she gives plus 25% strength for embedded vampire heroes, but you only have like 5 of them, so it's not really like that big of a deal. Both of them have I think we still get some of these bonuses as for heroes and stuff as well as a hero. We'll see. Yeah, a lot of the bonuses for the Lord bonuses, you get them if they're a hero as well. So like the stuff this unique stuff you get from Vlad, I think you get that even if he's a hero in Isabella's army as well, if you play Isabella. Yeah, Isabella is probably a little bit strong at the start, a little bit stronger at the start because of the extra vampires. But like I said, I don't think it really makes a difference. Like Vlad, you know, he's pretty unstoppable at the start anyway. So I feel like it's kind of good enough. And I just feel like that extra 10% campaign movement range for your whole faction. I feel like as you get more into the mid game, that becomes, you know, kind of better and better. Comparatively to Isabella has this big early game boost of the extra 3 vampires, but that's it. Like she doesn't, you know, that doesn't sort of extend beyond the, you know, like that early lead, I guess, doesn't, you know, he catches up. Vlad kind of catches up, I feel like. But yeah, they're both really good. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Codename. Yeah, I'm lucky I haven't had too many crashes. Like I've had the occasional crash, like in battle or something like that, but nothing that, you know, destroys the save. Fingers crossed, so far anyway. I was about to start reading this out in a dramatic voice, but then I figured we wouldn't have enough time. It's gonna load too fast. Yeah, Isabella starts probably a little bit stronger, but Vlad is like a tougher like Lord, I feel like. So I like the idea of getting the Lord defeat traits on Vlad. Also, you can't do the Blood Kiss farm unless you have Vlad as your Lord. So I kind of I don't know. I like that.
Death and destruction.
Yes,
Get our heroes in there.
Dance macabre.
Lord of the night.
As you say.
What traits did we get? Fleet-footed. You know, it's not the best, but not the worst. I love these vampire heroes. They look really cool. The goo that since been driving me nuts, and it seems consistent with hundreds of people having the whole when camera pans during diplomacy game crashes. Apparently it's been going on for months. Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, I've never heard of it. No one's ever mentioned it to me. Yeah.
Lord of the dead, champion of the dark.
Well, yeah, well, hopefully, you know, it doesn't affect you next time. Okay, Mr. Thorgrim. There, thanks.
The world will drown in blood.
Can summon a few extra zombies if we want to. I guess we may as well. Why not?
King of dark.
They aren't going to really do anything because they'll be too slow to get into the battle, but, you know. Vlad is pretty annoying to kill. Although nowadays that you've got Elspeth von Draken kind of next to him. She tends to sometimes she beats him up, sometimes he beats her up, but he's sort of, I feel like she slows him down a bit. Yeah, I feel like ever since Elspeth sort of came in, that made it a little bit easier for Karl Franz. Like even if Vlad rolls strong and Isabella and Elspeth rolls weak, like at least Elspeth gives you that extra few turns of like speed hump. Like, you know, Vlad usually declares war on Elspeth and takes her out first, so at least you have that extra few turns.
Blood Knights.
Vampire! Crush the breathers!
With haste. Bring death.
I like to
If you dare.
like to do this first battle a little bit, sort of. Alright, let's see if we can just smash these dogs without taking too much damage. Yeah, I really like making the Empire vassals as Vlad. I don't know if we'll do, yeah, I was not sure. I hadn't really thought it. I just really wanted to just play Vlad and just, you know, vampires are just such a fun faction, you know. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to play Vlad. I didn't really think about a plan or anything. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, normally I try and go good guy Vlad and like vassalize the Empire. So I guess we'll do that again. I don't know. Maybe not. So yeah, so I guess if we attack Sterling straight away. Oh, you did Sterling as a vassal as well. How did you get Sterling and Nuln to be vassals? Normally I region trade for it. So I was thinking I could like conquer Sterling and then sell Sterling to Nuln to make them vassals. Or something, maybe. Oh well, not really, wouldn't connect on. Maybe Avaland or something.
Vlad von Carstein.
Playing a Merc Warband and not sure what to do with the Youngbloods. I don't use the Youngbloods, Luke.
On death.
So yeah, just don't hire any. That would be what I would do with them. But I mean, if you want to use one, you can I don't know. Yeah, I just probably wouldn't have one.
Surpass Nagash. Bleed them. Your desire. For Sylvania.
Vlad
Are they zombies? Yeah, they're zombies aren't good enough. Yeah, I mean, like you can, yeah, the Youngblood can be a kind of okay dodge tank, I guess, but it's like, you know, it's not really needed, I don't think.
Vampire. We are immortal. All life must end. Death to the living.
Vlad von Carstein. All shall bow before me. Order of the Blood Dragon.
Vampire.
First
End
Lord.
them.
No one can stop me.
Hey Sam, how you going? All right.
His lady.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, Smuggler just does range better and you have plenty of good melee. Yeah, I don't even go any ranged usually. Usually at the start when I'm playing mercs, depends, unless I got a special role-playing thing, I just go all melee, like all my henchmen I go warriors. And yeah, pretty much just go all melee. So at the start, are you starting from rank 0? Do you only have the Youngblood and the Smuggler? Yeah, you could go the Smuggler, but the Smuggler can also just be like a melee. Like I just make everyone go melee if I was you. If you want a bit of an easier time at the start. You're rank 4 now. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean up to you, but yeah, I usually like just make everyone melee and usually give them a like ranged secondary, you know, ranged alternate weapon on some of my heroes, so I can do a bit of shooting if I really need to. Or if I was gonna have a shooter guy, I'd probably like I was gonna spec into ballistic skill. I'd probably still like give him melee weapons, you know, as well. And they'd probably end up doing melee a lot of the time. Sorry guys, just talking a bit about Mordheim there, a little side thing of Mordheim.
The von Carstein.
Alright. So my normal thing that I do with Vlad at the start is I don't go for his spells. I usually level up the Shadow Mage. I usually level the Vampire Lore of Shadows into Pit of Shades and use that as my main like AoE killing ability. I usually specialize Isabella in healing for 2 points in Invocation of the Heck and get Curse of Undeath. And then with Vlad, I usually do all of the kind of army skills early on, like Blue Line and like Diviner and stuff like that. And then later on, kind of fill in the blanks.
Before me. Bring them dead.
Played Kingdom Come Deliverance way too much this weekend. Yeah, I've been playing it a little bit here and there. Just, I don't know, it's kind of, I'm not really getting deep into the storyline or anything. I'm just kind of, you know, pottering around, doing some smithing, killing some bandits. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is really good. Probably...
Blood knights for blood. shall be done.
We don't really need to fight these battles, but these early battles, but I don't know, I kind of find it therapeutic somewhere. I was thinking about maybe black coaches. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to actually use the black coaches sometime, maybe. Maybe have a bunch of black coaches. Maybe the problem with black coaches is not that they're shit, it's just that we don't have enough black coaches. Yeah, I kind of screwed up the charge on my knights, but that's alright. Did we lose any? Oh no, we didn't lose any, and they've got the hunger, so they can kind of heal themselves in combat, which is kind of cool. Take all our mobility stuff out. Are the blue line upkeep production skills worth speccing into as Vlad? I don't know. I like the one just going all the way to the end to get the blue line, to get the movement. But yeah, you can just skip blue line entirely with Vlad if you want, because you don't really need lightning strike. I like the Dead Rise again. If you're gonna go up there anyway, then I like Dead Rise again. Like in the first part of the blue section. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it's like Vlad's unique skills are pretty cool, but there's nothing that I really like go for urgently with Vlad apart from his unique skills. Because like I said, I've got Isabella covering heals, I've got the Shadow Mage covering, you know, AoE spells. So, you know, I don't really need anything urgently with Vlad. So I just tend to just go with whatever I feel like on the day. If you're gonna go for, if you're just gonna go for a zombie blob style, then, yeah, you probably don't really need upkeep reduction too much. If you're gonna try to go for like an elite army, then yeah, I guess the upkeep reduction would be really important. Yeah, I'll have a look at the skills again after this. We can chat about them.
With haste.
I need blood.
We must have blood.
Swiftly. At once.
Give them death.
All life must end. Crush the breathers.
Just debuff them so they can't even attack.
End them.
Isabella von Carstein. Noble of the night. Swiftly.
My vampire army is just wolves and bats now, since I saw Legend Rex early Empire with that. Could easily have a few black coaches in there for extra oomph. Yeah, well actually, yeah, wolves and bats is fun. Maybe we should do wolves and bats. So we'll just take over Mordheim. And go for wolves and bats. Yeah, I don't know if wolves and bats are stronger than zombie blob. I feel like probably not, but if you're well, I don't know. It depends how your strongness, I guess. Like I feel like zombie blood will like just always win in all situations, you know, whereas the dogs and bats are probably like really strong versus early game Empire, but you know they might not necessarily be strong against everything. Bat stack with Isabella can be pretty nice. Yeah, well, I mean, even with Vlad and Isabella as the hero, the bat stack can be pretty good. And now you can get the because you can get the what do you call it? The landmark that gives them. Does it give them regeneration or hunger? The Mordheim landmark.
At once.
Late game, your vampires will be so strong it doesn't really matter what's around them. You mean the lords? No, I don't know. I feel like zombies are a lot better than... Like, if you're going to do a blob type thing, then zombies are the thing. Yeah, you don't really get many heroes, though. So, yeah, the heroes don't really count for much. Like, you'll have one army with a bunch of heroes in it, probably.
Vampire.
I am busy. Victory is
No, they just debuffed the zombies that already had, like, no fucking shit. Yeah, no, they no longer get infinite vampires, but I find that just the vampire lords, if you roll around with like groups of four vampire lords, they tend to be pretty good.
Vampire. We are immortal.
Oh no, I'm melting. Fuck, we need to chuck some heals down. Yeah, where else can we heal?
yes.
There we go. Blood Dragon only, Avarosh inspired. You have to survive 50 turns to build another Blood Dragon. Well, you start off with no Blood Dragons, so you have to delete all your stuff and just like try and kill enemy lords with sieges, with defensive siege battles. Be hard. Oh man, I meant to backspace that, but I didn't. Oh, that's right. We don't really need to. Now. Yeah, I think normally you go this way, and then on turn 2 you sack that, bounce off, sack that, and then can make it back to Tempelhof as well. Maybe I'm imagining that. But yeah, I was sort of thinking, or we could recruit a lord here. Traits. Yeah, so he can attack next turn. So yeah, so I think you can put Vlad like on the edge of reinforcement range here, and then he can sack that and then attack this at the same time on turn 2, if I recall correctly. But I might I don't know. I'm not 100% sure about that, so I might just
Carstein. Unstoppable.
Like, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm moderately sure. Ish. I don't know, fuck it. We'll just go the other way. Play it safe.
My bloodline calls.
Alright. Yeah, get rid of all the recruitment buildings. I don't usually use the recruitment buildings. Just use
My thirst.
just use Raise Dead and stuff.
What do you want?
And recruit zombies here. Movement range in this part of the map always seems really high. Yeah, movement range is pretty good here, but also Vlad's got extra movement range, and then he gets extra movement range in his skill tree as well, and you know, so he's pretty good mover. I guess we just get our extra blood kiss. No way, next. Oh, we'll probably get the 3 blood kisses before we even get that, but that's all right.
I will alone.
Oh yeah, so skills for Vlad. Yeah, so Diviner, I feel like is pretty good to get like really early. Maybe even before you get the hunger. Yeah, I don't really go for magic on him early because you don't really need magic on him, but then you may as well go for magic because it's like, you know, why not, I guess. Yeah, so when he gets level 12, I want this just for the extra 10% campaign movement range. The extra experience per turn is actually probably really good, but yeah, I don't know. I like this extra -6 melee attack in an aura for you, makes your little hero squad better. Mortal levies. Oh yeah, I usually take this as well just because I want to have good relations with the Empire because of my roleplay reasons, because I want to vassalize them. Storm of the Night, I don't know, it's only versus flying creatures, but it is free. You just keep casting it on cooldown, so it's pretty cool. And yeah, monster strength. I know, but I sort of feel like a lot of this stuff here, it's just kind of like sugar on top. It's not really like I don't really desperately need any of this stuff. It's kind of always good to have, you know? It's just the Cloud of Horror, the movement range that I really, really want. And then it's like red line. I'd probably put the 1 point into this straight away, so you get as soon as possible. Like, so you maybe go like 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, 4 points, something like that would be my priority for my first 4 points or whatever. But then after that, it's sort of like, I don't know, you could go for like, you're probably going to use in zombies early on, so you could go 3 points in here just to make your zombies a bit better. Or, you know, you could go here if you want to use bats and whatever. But yeah, I usually just don't even worry about my zombies or even buff them. I just use them as they are. But yeah, I like this Dead Rise again, just for 15% more hit points for things destroyed. Yeah, actually no, not that. I don't care about that. But I really like going for the tech tree, like percent chances. So this gives you 5%. No, not that one. This gives you 5% extra chance for them to be brought back. And this one gives you 10% extra chance. So those two give you 15% extra chance for stuff that dies to come back to life. And I really like to go for those fairly early because when one of your heroes dies and then there's like, you know, a chance that they'll come back. But yeah, sorry, no. But actually, I don't care about this at all. The extra hit points. I just want them to not be dead if it's a hero. But yeah, that can be kind of cool just to recycle your zombies or whatever. But yeah, it's not really. I don't really rate it. Oh yeah, this is it. Sorry, this is why. Yeah, 30% extra hero experience in your army. So you get this straight away up to level 3 as fast as you can. So that powers up your vampire heroes that are in your army, so they can level up faster, get access to Pit of Shades faster, and all that. And also once you get necromancers and your White Kings and all that stuff, basically they're all going to be in Vlad's army. So you just like, yeah, basically get that. So you get 30% extra experience, and then also you get this first up, gives you 20% extra experience. So you got 50% extra experience for all heroes in Vlad's army then. And that's my first blood kiss that I'm going to go for as well. So yeah, so sorry, so there is a priority. There's that. Basically, I do always prioritize that pretty highly. And then yeah, I don't really care about the rest of the stuff. I guess ambush chance is pretty good, but this is fine. I wouldn't really worry about that. Oh, actually, that's good as well. I don't know. They're all kind of good. Yeah, battle healing cap's fine, whatever. Then yeah, in here, like I don't really care about any of this stuff. But I guess I'd probably take lightning strike. And then I just want uncanny presence for the extra 5% campaign movement range and the extra winds of magic reserve. Yeah, lightning strike. I don't really need lightning strike for Vlad, but lightning strike is kind of cool because you can do stuff with it. You know, you can like mess with the AI, and you can, yeah, you can like sometimes you get them to fight when they wouldn't want to fight otherwise because they think that they got reinforcements and stuff like that. So it's pretty good. Like even if it's like It's not like in Warhammer 2 where you kind of needed lightning strike, otherwise you were going to get wrecked. You know, lightning, but like, yeah, it's not so much like that. It's still like is good for that, but it's also good for just manipulating the AI, like, you know, like when, yeah, getting to fight instead of run away and stuff like that. Or just to push them around if you try to get them to retreat and stuff. Yeah, that's probably my priority. But yeah, not really upkeep reduction.
The world will drown in blood. This better be important.
Oh, cool. Yeah, is there any diplomacy to be done? Sterling's almost already wants to be
deliver your missive and then
a
get
vassal.
from my presence.
We can make we can make Sterling our vassal on turn 1 if we sell them Schwarzhaven. That's kind of cool. And that way the changeling wouldn't be able to like fuck with them or anything. I kind of like that. Can we get him to give us the moot or something? No, not quite. Do it. Yeah, because yeah, Vlad's like the rightful electicant of Sterling, so they should bow down to me.
I will.
Does the enemy lord get the trait from Vlad if you lose with Vlad as a hero in your army? No. That's like the main reason why I don't. That's probably the main reason why I don't like Isabella as a lord. So yeah. So what about if we invade Avaland? I know you guys we were saying we wanted to do bats and wolves. Didn't the mood have a landmark for vampires? I'm not sure. How the fuck do you lose with Vlad in your army? You press concede, Vasily. It's the easiest way to do it. No, no landmark in the moot. So let's capture Ostermark. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of kind of like the idea of trying to keep as many
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make
as many
your offer and be
provinces
done.
as vassals as possible. I could maybe, if I could take Waldenhof quick enough, I could maybe save Ostermark by selling Waldenhof to them to make them a vassal.
You dare? All shall
That'd be pretty cool.
and tremble.
Yeah, so we're gonna make her our healer. We'll make her our AoE damage dealer.
What? More sleep shines.
Probably should have shared that with Vlad so he could get some XP. I'm going to drink your blood. Indeed. Yeah, different factions have different landmarks in different locations, so probably, yeah. So some locations will have a landmark for multiple different factions, and some will only have a landmark for some factions, yeah.
With haste. Our time is now.
I feel like it is possible to lose with Vlad in your army. I'm not sure if I've done it, but I've definitely nearly done it. I think I have lost battles with Vlad in my army. usually when you auto-resolve a battle thinking it's going to be fine. You take like 50% damage on all your characters, and then you didn't realize that then you were going to have to fight like 2 armies straight after that. That kind of situation. Does it to you pretty often, I think. This is nice, isn't it? Just a nice cozy Vlad campaign. Hopefully it's gonna be cozy. Yeah, I'm kind of into this idea of just vassalizing everybody through region trading diplomacy. Because normally I kind of conquer the empire, but sort of try to vassalize parts of it and stuff. We've actually got some magic power now, so we can yeah, drop some spells. If anything, oh yeah, bats are losing some health. Yeah, I wonder if... Yeah, Vlad doesn't have armor piercing, does he? Oh no, he does. Yeah, he does. Nice.
All shall bow before me.
Huzzah. They added piercing a couple of months ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, they got rid of his ward save, hey? Maybe we should get some spooky trees from Dryka. Does Dryka hate vampires? What's the lore breakdown on that? I feel like Dryka kind of hates everyone. She probably hates chaos, so you can't really ally with her with chaos, but I don't know, does she hate vampires? Maybe vampires and Dryka could be like a match made in heaven. Spooky trees, spooky bats. Hey, Territorial just hosted us on YouTube.
All shall know me and tremble.
She doesn't hate you as much as she likes a tier 1 barracks. True, very true.
Lord of the night.
Yeah, I feel like I could have like if I'd started off like there, I could have supported this, probably sacked that, bounced off and taken this still, I reckon. But
Devourer
yeah, I don't know.
of light.
No, is that Zelig Van Kruger?
No,
it sure is. All right.
the world will drown in blood.
Restart, yeah. No, it's alright. We're not trying to break any records today or anything. We're just having a cruisy Vlad campaign. Just one of those cozy, spooky Halloween vibes, even though it's not Halloween. Yeah, we just me and the missus just watched Nosferatu, new vampire movie that came out recently. Yeah, it was good. It was, I mean, it wasn't like the best movie. I feel like it had a bit, didn't have quite enough action and had a bit too much kind of emotional fucking bullshit in it. But like the parts, the sort of classic vampire-y Dracula Nosferatu parts that were in it were pretty good. And yeah, it just got me into that vampire-y mood. All right, Vlad has he's lost a battle. There you go. That's how you lose a battle with Vlad, Vasily. In record time. Yeah, so we lose a battle versus Zelig, and then now Zelig will have Vlad's trait. So that means that he'll be able to come back to life the next turn. Every time we kill him, he'll come back in one turn, and we get a blood kiss every time we kill him. So that's how you set up your blood kiss farm. on Zelig Van Kruger, and that's why I've been sacking. That's why I've been sacking Essen, so I can keep him kind of locked up in there. It's a great cheese. Oh yeah, it is a good one, and you can do it like so we're gonna farm him, right? But he's going to
The world will
there'll be other factions that'll want to come and try and kill him,
shed their blood.
and so they'll kind of interrupt our Bloodkiss farm at some point. But we should hopefully we'll get like four or five kills out of it before that happens. And if we want to, we can use him as like bait as well to like kill other factions.
This will do.
But
All shall perish.
but if but yeah, I usually like just let it go after a while. Don't like try and keep it going forever. And then if we need another one, we can just kind of do the same thing to another faction later on. You just anybody you can, if you've got the movement, you can just lose a battle to anybody you want, and then that gives them Vlad straight. How did you subjugate word bad faction so fast? I sold them Schwarzhaven. Yeah, because I figured like if we're gonna keep the Saxony for Eschen, for the temple up, then we are going to control the whole province anyway. So, you know, we don't lose too much by selling Eschen, I guess. Plus, we got an extra 4.5 grand from selling the settlement, which gives us a nice boost early in an early game. Also, I wonder if it's going to screw up the Changeling, because the Changeling's got like normally the Changeling would sack or raise that settlement of Sterlins on turn 1, I think. So I'm not sure if like, yeah, I'm not sure if the Changeling's going to be all screwed up now because he won't be able to do that attack on turn 1. Hope so. Are these guys good at knocking stuff off the roof? Yeah, they're pretty good at knocking stuff off the roof. Just took like 25% damage on that to the Nostra just instantly. They took a bit of damage as well though, I guess. Oh yeah, they got wrecked. The flying guys, sorry, the bar guys. I don't just don't bother like learning the names of the character of the units sometimes. I mean, I learn them, but then I just don't bother recalling the information. Alright, we can debuff these guys. Keep our knights healthy. I get Vargas and Vargos mixed up. Yeah. I used to, but then I kind of made an effort to kind of remember which one was which. So I don't think I get mixed up as often as I used to.
I am busy.
Isabella von Carstein! Your time has come!
Oh shit!
We are immortal!
Oh, the black coach got wandered off by itself. Shit, that's not good.
Isabella von Carstein!
I was about to make a fleet of black coaches. Now black coaches are gonna be all dead.
Swiftly! All life must end!
I might have to sacrifice our bats to try to save the black coach. Alright, the bats are out of the, I mean, the black coach is safe. Pull out everyone. Is YouTube being crap again? I think my bats are fucked. I think they're struggling. Oh yeah, the Vargas are oh shit. The bats still haven't quite made it out again.
We hunger!
Queen of darkness. Bring death.
We've still got some stuck down here.
I thirst.
Blood frenzy.
Right, we've got a few Vargas putting the beat down on their Necromancer. I think the coach was actually doing a pretty good job of smashing the Necromancer earlier.
Your desire? For Isabella!
Yeah, I think my Vargas are getting fucked up. Yeah, these type of situations are rough because it's really hard to get them out.
Swiftly! With haste!
What was that one? Where are they? Oh, they're in here.
Death to the living!
Trying to keep them alive, but yeah, it's too dense in there. They can't fucking get out. Blood Knights are doing alright. Maybe I should just get rid of the Vargas actually. They're pretty expensive. Yeah, actually, I'll get rid of them. We'll get more later. But yeah. We'll just
This world is mine!
just save our healing for the black coach and stuff.
Isabella von Carstein! I will do this! Sylvania rules the night! End them!
All shall perish!
Tremble, mortals!
Vlad von Carstein!
Alright, cool. Yeah, we don't really need armies for a few turns, I don't think. I've not heard quickly or swiftly this stream yet. Oh, it's coming, don't worry.
The von Carstein's march! His lady!
Vlad von Carstein!
The living will join us!
Alright, we're getting there. Hey, we need to get some item farming going as well for the for those black peri-ups, don't we? Oh yeah, the coach just messed them up pretty good. I think that's it. Does Isabella have those lines or just the vampire heroes? I think they both do. All right, so that's our first, our second blood kiss now. Right, let's take that.
This better be important. All shall
Recruit.
and tremble.
Grab another lord here.
This better
We might, do we need that gold straight away? Not really. And I might just grab a necromancer as well. The bats rise again. Nice. They live again. Although they cost 99 gold a turn, maybe we should get rid of them.
they will serve.
Alright, looking good. Cool. So now we'll get our we got our third blood kiss. So we'll grab that. So now we've got 20% extra experience in Vlad's army. And yeah, we'll go for the magic item drop chance and yeah, get that character experience going.
I am ready. It is right. March. More sleep shines. You dare.
All right. Yeah, I want to try to rescue Ostermark if we can. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, this is nice. Just subjugating Sterling straight away. Thanks for that suggestion. Because yeah, I want to play my I want my Vlad. You know, he's a vain prince, and he wants the love of the people,
King of darkness.
not just
What do you want? We are in agreement.
Okay, so this guy can, yeah, this guy can go for Walden off.
Move. Darkness.
This guy can siege Eschen.
This better be important.
And Vlad can...
I know my path. Shielder. None shall live. The world will drown in blood.
Vlad can just assist here. Is this auto-resolve going to be terrible? Oh no, that was... yeah, that was pretty bad, I guess.
Vlad von Carstein. Very well. It is done. This night. You dare. All shall know me and tremble.
Cool. And then this guy can take out this. Yeah, see, this is Zilliban Kruger's back again. He's going to come back every turn. Beautiful.
Bring me flesh to craft.
And then this guy can take Walden off.
Destroy them.
With the assistance of Vlad. Byrrec, yeah. Alright, I guess we have to fight this one. We don't have to, but I want to because I don't want to lose all my dudes. Actually, we could probably force march. Yeah, we force march this guy in, we'll get one more magic item drop chance.
Very good. All die. Bats and wolves gather.
I thirst. Yes, Nosferatu.
So yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe we should go after Draika really early, I don't know. I feel like Draika's kind of scary. I'm not sure if she's more scary early or more scary later. She's probably more scary if you don't kill her straight away, I guess. Although she's got that tree man. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't mind having her as a vassal, but sort out Templehof first. Oh, Templehof is sort of this is the final nail in their coffin we're doing right now. That's why we're thinking about the next move. So I was thinking if we take this and it's got a barracks in it, we can probably trade it to the Ostermark for a quick vassalage, because we're the savior of the Empire. The magic attacks fire cart would crush her. I think it's called Balefire. Maybe. You go for the dwarfs next. I wonder what will happen if I vassalize Ostermark. Will Draika go toward Azag? Like, because sometimes Draika goes toward Azag, right? But normally it's after they've wiped out Ostermark. So I don't know what would happen if Ostermark's still there, but they're my vassal. I'm guessing they would both declare war on me. Murphy's Law, that seems to be the logical thing to happen. Ogres floating around as well. Oh yeah, we could probably vassalize the ogres as well. Maybe we should go for the attrition reduction, because we're probably going to have lots of non-vampiric vassals and we're going to be wandering around in their lands. Noise? Keep debuffing zombies and they can't hurt us. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything that can hurt the tree man though, apart from my heroes. I suppose my heroes can just... Oh yes, you see, yeah, I guess the heroes plus magic attacks and fire damage. Pretty cool.
haste.
It was a swiftly with haste. I don't know if that's quite the same thing.
What do you want? Vampire Lord.
Blood Dragon. Oh yeah, Blood Dragons are anti-large. They're not armor piercing though.
Blood Knights.
The Blood Knights, sorry.
Vlad von Carstein.
Quickly!
No, fucking zombies. I keep debuffing zombies all the time. Like, bro, their melee attack can't get any lower. Do anti-large, anti-infantry ignore armor? No, it's just the same breakdown as your whatever your normal damage is. So why are those knights getting fucked up so hard? Just the spearmen, I guess.
I thirst!
With haste.
Yeah, it's the same. Like if you've got like 60% armor piercing, then your charge bonus and your anti-large and all that will have the same breakdown of armor piercing.
What? Death to the living!
In there. Yeah, the armor ignores most of the damage, yeah. So, well, 60% of it, probably. But the other 30% still a fair bit. It's not so much the damage, it's the hit chance. They have like really high hit chance because they're anti-large. Well, it's both, I guess, but yeah. Like, yeah, I suicided my bats again. I wonder if they'll come back again. We got halberds. Oh yeah, we got halberds. Yeah. I feel like they'll get wrecked pretty hard, pretty fast though. Nice one, Hauser. Vlad is invincible though, because he always comes back to life. Like he gets killed all the time, but he just comes back to life again. In the Vampire Wars books, he gets shot by cannonball. He gets his head blown off by cannonballs and gets killed in duels and gets shot and dismembered. He just always turns up the next day again, fine as red as rain. Oh, Staff of Damnation's nice.
Vlad von Carstein.
All right, now where are her armies? So that's a Skaven army. Yeah, I feel like I sort of need to...
What? Night march. This better be important. Strike out! This better be important.
Alright, so we got rebels next turn.
My bloodline calls. What do you want?
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Yeah, so we could get, well, we can get Ostermark.
King of Darkness.
I thirst. Expand Sylvania's borders.
More sleep shines.
We keep going with this rampant vassalization of the Empire. Oh yeah, every time we make a vassal, it gives us another blood kiss as well. So this is a way of like just getting super fast blood kisses.
You are not what. Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
But we are giving away all of our Sylvanian homeland.
So be it.
It's kind of cool, like rescuing Ostermark though. Ostermark normally, like, you know, in 100% of campaigns, Ostermark gets fucked up. But not this one. It'd be cool if we could rush out and take Naganoff and Mordheim before Dryka takes it. I don't know if, yeah.
You dare.
Should have put him out the other side.
Yours is power I find. At last. It will be done.
She's immortal, so we can kind of risk her.
Undeath ascendant.
Risk her out there.
Darkness comes.
I'll try and nab Mordheim without going to war with Dryka. Because if we can get in Mordheim and maybe even Naganoff without going to war with Dryka, that'd be pretty cool. I get Sylvania mixed up with Sylvanian families. I'm not sure what you mean.
Soon I'll be all.
Those words don't mean anything to me. Maybe it's a British thing. Alright, yeah, we'll get that experience on Vlad so our heroes can level up faster. And we've got our vampire recruitment here now. Lawkeeper, Devious, Strong Strategist. I might just farm some heroes here.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Strong's not too bad, but I don't really want Devious.
What?
Bats and wolves, gather.
I'll take Lawkeeper, I think. I would have liked a Master of the Black Arts. A Death Magic Master of the Black Arts would have been cool. Alright, she's gonna be... She's gonna be a caster as well, fuck it. Alright.
Champion of the Dark.
Look at Pit of Shades. Sylvanian families were Japanese, then marketed in Western Europe. You missed nothing. Okay, yeah, I don't know what it is. Sorry.
What do you want? Darkness comes.
And these guys are just going to be kind of like melee tanks, melee champions. For now.
Von Carstein.
Alright, so Isabella's achieved her thing of being a good healer. Now she wants to be... give us extra magic item drop. Actually, we don't really need magic item drop chance because we've already got like 100%, right? Magic item drop chance 50%. Yeah, I think, isn't the base drop chance 40%? So he's basically got like 90% already. And then she gives plus 20%, so I think he's already got like 100%.
The world will drown in blood.
Fort Oberstyre. Can we sell Fort Oberstyre to somebody else for a vassalage? I wonder if we can sell Swartz. No. Yeah, no, that's fine.
More sleep shines.
Yeah, Fort Oberstyre, I don't think we can really trade to anyone, so we may as well just get rid of that. Oh yeah, we can still, because it's a vassal, we can still get the bonuses.
I will alone.
Still get the province bonuses. It's cool. I might get rid of that temporarily. Hopefully, Draco doesn't take Mordheim. Get himself some spears if you're gonna fight Draco. Yeah. She'll have mostly just dryads at the moment though, won't she?
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too
I was yeah, I was gonna try to avoid
It is night.
fighting Draco if I can.
Yes, my lord of death.
Everything dies. Grave times.
Alright, so actually, so we could
Kill them. Raise them.
I am invincible.
I am invincible.
Cloaked in darkness.
Leave him to initiate on that, and this
better be
guy
important.
go
Strike
here.
out.
There's like 3. Yeah, that'll probably do it. And
Bring it home
then
to me.
he can go there,
My bloodline
go there.
calls.
Is this... Yeah, there's no Skaven in there, right? Surely not.
I am ready. Good, this will do. March.
I think there are, but
Demand Warpstone. Tell me where it is. What do you want?
like, look at that pathing is weird. Like, what's going on? Okay, am I in the 0 movement circle or
Your
not?
sleep shines.
I don't know what's going on?
This better be important. Moving.
Okay,
Yes, my sire. Yes, Nosferatu was right. On way, my lord. Move!
Ready? Bring it all to me. Soon I'll be all
Okay.
powerful. Bats and wolves, gather.
You may deliver your message, abomination.
didn't really get my 2,000 gold back.
All
That's
right.
alright. Good enough. Kind of hates my guts. Okay,
Make them
this guy can get another blood kiss. We could also do the subjugate cheese that we were doing the other day with Archeon. But yeah, we won't do that one
All
today.
shall know me and tremble. Swifter than death, I shall go. This better be important. This suits my cause. Through the shadows.
tomb rot. Yes, empty the tombs.
What?
Oh. Should have.
King of Darkness.
A pact will be placed. By all means.
Vlad von Carstein. Now what?
Alright. Well, that worked out well. We managed to cover all of our bases. Getting a little bit broke though.
The world will drown in blood.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep these Graveguard or not. They're kind of expensive. And the Black Coach as well is kind of useless, but
I
you know,
am
we love it. We love it.
unstoppable.
Alright, do we go after Draco or not? I don't know. Well, I guess we have to kill these rats anyway.
And tremble. Very well. It is done. They will know I'm death.
Yeah, fuck it, I might just get rid of them.
Cower before me.
It'll take a bit of pressure off our economy, I think. Good.
My will alone. The von Carstein. What do you want? Move. We are in agreement. Follow me. My will alone. Move.
Do we love it? It still has to get kills to power out its abilities, right? Yeah, it still has to get kills to power out its abilities. Oh no, I think it nearby deaths. I think maybe instead of it getting kills, so it's a bit less annoying. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm concentrating on getting Mordheim so hard. Gotta get that magic bat building.
What do you want? My bloodline calls. Lord of the Night.
I guess we should. Yeah, so this will give the hunger to the bats as well as +5 armor piercing damage. So we go bats and wolves. Got an extra blood kiss there. Income from repression buildings is cool. And income from settlements of cities is cool. Armor 20 for Fellbats, melee defense for Fellbats, armor piercing damage for Fellbats. 8 times. Yeah. Bats and wolves together. I just feel like zombies are just, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just used to doing zombies, so it's like. I really like this 10% campaign movement range as well. I might just get that, just so I got the Dead Rise again, and the extra speed for the zombos. Then we'll think about it. Blood Kisses, probably go for the research rate. If you wanted just a strong Lord early on, it's nice to go for the Blood Dragon. Like, we just put one in Blood Dragon, not for the bonuses, but just for the actual Blood Dragon Lord. It's kind of cool.
You dare. It is night. They will serve.
We get rid of some of these lords. Although I kind of want to hire another one. I'll hire another one next turn.
My bloodline calls. I am Vlad.
Yeah, it feels like it's too long, doesn't it? Once we get necromancers, we can start stealing technology, but we need a lot of money for that, which we also don't have. Yeah, I'm not convinced that I do want to go after Riker. No, we could maybe like take out the dwarfs and then sell it all to Ungram for an alliance with Ungram or something. Fighting dwarfs kind of sucks too. No, hopefully that'll work out. So I was assuming that Drika is going to go and assist me on Mordheim because she's at war with him as well. If she doesn't, then it might be awkward. That's all right. Oh, did my vassal just beat them up? Oh yeah, I think these guys just smashed Mordheim.
This better be important.
Nice. Good vassal.
I hunt.
Alright, nice.
Darkness comes.
Alright, well, we don't need this guy anymore.
I relish the opportunity.
Unless we want to take out like Fort Jakova or something.
What do you want?
Yeah, I've never really gone up here before. Usually go for dwarfs with some tough fight. Yeah, I find the dwarfs don't usually attack me. They not straight away anyway. They usually try and get Kruger.
King of Darkness.
Zelig von Kruger. This Lord, yeah, Wolf from Van Hertwig deserves the blood kiss for sure. He's a good man.
The world will drown in blood.
Where are we going? Where are we going? I kind of want to keep doing what we've been doing. We'd like take a settlement and then sell it to somebody else for a vassalage, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could quickly nip up here, take out Fort Jakova and Vativo, and then try and sell that to Kislev to vassalize them as well.
Darkness comes.
Bow before me. Destra.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if they could convert humans into vampires. Kind of like how Be'lakor can make demon princes.
You insist. This better be important. Dance macabre.
Yeah, I need to kill somebody. I mean, it's towards total war, not total peace. How about we kill Averland, and then sell Averland to Wertbad, sell it to Wissenland for their vassalage. Oh, that seems pretty reasonable.
My will alone. This better be important. My bloodline calls.
Yeah, we could go after
This will do. Darkness comes.
we could go after Kislev, but I don't know. I feel like this is more poignant, more important to us right now. Hey Dale, yeah, discipline does stack. Yep. +2 leadership and +2 melee attack for everyone. Just
Ready. It is night.
You dare. The spirits agree.
all right. So we got Ostermark and Stirland.
Sigma's
And
will.
I'd like to just like vassalize everyone, but I feel like we have to pick our battles.
You dare approach me.
Actually, yeah. What about if we?
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Oh yeah, we can make a vassal out of these guys by just declaring war on their enemies. It's pretty glorious. Reichlands or Beastmen? Okay, cool. So we make Midland a vassal in exchange for declaring war on the Black Tribe. And we'll take a heap of cash from them as well.
Sigma's will.
That gives us another Blood Kiss. And Hockland.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Vassal if we declare war on the Fecundites? Yes. We are going to be in a lot of wars, though. But, you know, it's our duty to save the Empire. It's a duty. The people are crying out for their leader. They need Vlad to lead them to salvation. You get, yeah, every time you vassalize a settlement, vassalize a faction, you get a blood kiss. So this is a way of like just quickly cheesing heaps of blood kisses. We just vassalize everyone. Even though, like, you know, Middenheim is probably going to die pretty soon anyway, even though they're our vassal, because they're going to get smashed. We're not going to help them. And like Hockland's about, you know, their last settlement's probably about to get taken out. If we could vassalize them without being at war with their enemies, then we would have made them safe, like we did with Draca. But for these distant ones, like I can't trade them a region or anything, so.
To stand before me and ask proves you are no craven. But cowards often live longer.
Your man gods and dubious masters.
Nearly,
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand.
no, they're not, no one else is into it. We're going to have to stop vassalizing people.
The Empire. Approach us, friend, and make your...
Very well.
Oh, nice. We can piece out with the Black Pit tribe.
Bad news. I'll poke
No, we
out
can't.
your eyes.
Damn it. Oh, wait up. Maybe we can.
Speak up,
No,
or
we
I'll
can't.
take it.
Darkness comes.
Speak up.
Yeah,
or I'll
I think if
take
we
it.
wait till next turn, we probably will be able to. Alright, that well, we should be able to save. Maybe we can save Midland. I'm concerned about Hockland. I don't know if they're going to make it. Yeah, I'll probably push on for 6 to get the Winds of Magic capacity.
Yes.
Should we try to rush up and kill Festus? I don't know. I feel like we need to go after Averheim.
If you think it is wise, you bend to my will.
Bring me flesh to craft.
More sleep shines. What do you want? We are in agreement. Agreed for now.
Everything dies.
They will serve.
Bow!
Right. Yeah, because I kind of want to get him to Arcane Conduit, but it's a lot of points. It's kind of nice to be able to just skip it. Undeath Resurgent is pretty good as well if you're going to have a hero squad. So yeah, maybe I will go red. Maybe I will go red line this time. And I'll get Aura of Supremacy anyway. That -4 enemy leadership is really nice. Especially when you got 4 lords that'll have it.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Yes. What do you want? I hunt. You dare.
Darkness comes.
Alright. Yeah, so maybe we could try and go after Averheim. Take them out. Sell Averheim to Wissenland. But yeah, see, our blood kiss farm's over now. Unless we want to fight, unless we want to kill Ostermark, because they're going to try to kill Tempelhof. But yeah, that's okay though. Would have liked it to go on for a bit longer, but
My will alone. This better be important.
You dare.
Now. Kill them. Raise them.
Darkness comes. Yes, and it is the truth.
And yeah, I think we'll occupy it. I could subjugate them. Which will give us another blood kiss. Sure, why not? Let's just have heaps of vassals. So that gives us another blood kiss. So we can get our extra research rate.
The von Carstein.
Yeah, one annoying thing is like we can't
I thirst. Unstoppable. All shall know me and tremble.
It is
King of darkness.
yeah, we can't be immune to attrition unless
I
we
shall enslave the world.
unless we raid.
Now,
Which kind of sucks.
Vlad von Carstein. Sleep is for the living.
I relish the opportunity.
Oh yeah, Master of the Black Arts, very nice.
Wish, master.
And Lawkeeper's good. Especially early. Get our Winds of Magic up a bit. Chad von Carstein needs black plastic surgery. Yeah, that's right. He needs a nose.
Carstein. This night. This better be important. My bloodline calls. Deliver it unto me. I hunt. Ready. What do you want? Good, this will do. This night. More sleep shines. This suits my cause. Follow me.
Actually, no.
Grenade.
You can just heal next turn in battle.
This better be important. Bats and wolves, gather. Agreed.
Oh, we've got a battle marker there, or is it just no? It's just the high corruption.
Then go. What do you want?
Yeah, this is just high corruption.
My bloodline calls. Move. My will alone. This better be important. More sleep shines. Flight.
Crap. I don't know which one it was.
What do you want? My will alone.
Oh, or whatever. Like. Thanks.
Darkness comes.
All right. Yeah, 4 lords is good. That's enough.
You dare. This better be important.
We'll just respec these guys so they're kind of in the bank, ready to go. And we could
Will serve.
maybe just sit this guy here recruiting some more zombos.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Find me charnel pits.
I will not betray you.
All right, nice. Yeah, so I think if we take Aberheim, we should be able to trade Aberheim to Wissenland for vassalage, hopefully, if it's got barracks in it. It might be a pretty long, grindy battle, though. We could get them, if they leave their main army there, we can get a massive battle marker there, though. Which would be pretty handy.
Von Carstein, a curse
Oh
upon the
shit! I've got a
Empire for
peace. I've got a
centuries.
peace treaty with
What
them.
do you want, creature?
Fuck. Damn it! I forgot. I totally forget. I always forget about that. Yeah, you start off with a peace treaty with Everland. Right. Scheiße. Fuck.
Bring me flesh to craft. Going.
Is this,
Find me channel pit.
Oh yeah, nice. This is still available. It's free real estate. It's
Everything
free
done.
real estate. We don't have any siege attacker though, do we?
Shall know me and tremble.
It could be good if we had a siege
The
attacker.
world will drown in blood.
They will serve. The spirits agree.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, we can't quite get there in time.
I am going. Lord of the Dead.
Reinforce Elspeth over the intern and mess her up before you fight her. Nah, I don't want to fight her. I want to vassalize her. Oh, this has got a barracks in it. Maybe we take that and then sell the barracks to her. That could work.
Cower before me. Yes. Deliver it unto me. I am ready. This suits my cause.
My vassalage seems to, my vassal action seems to be working so far.
You dare. Bring me flesh to craft.
Do you need fresh troops?
That will do nicely.
Yes, plunder the grimoires. Yes, misery awaits.
Darkness comes. You dare.
Alright. Things seems to be humming along pretty well. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I could screw over Elspeth, maybe I could get her to vassalize. I think there's some way I can, like...
I have no reason to welcome.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything we can really do. She's probably gonna, when she takes File off, she's probably gonna lower the corruption level as well and screw me over. I'll probably take attrition. Oh yeah, I forgot to declare war. But yeah, I could have declared war and then assisted her in the battle there. Can you confederate those vamps, or is it too hard, not worth it? Yeah, I mean, well, no, they're dead now, yeah. I mean, like, in this campaign, like, it was not going to be an option, but yeah, I mean, maybe that could be another strat you could do, is try to confederate them early, and then sell them, like, confederate to get their land, and then sell it to Westernland for a vassalage or something.
King of Darkness. Lord of the Night, Devourer of Light. All shall know me
Bit of a poet.
and tremble. How special. What in my own time?
Oh yeah,
I am
so many.
Stay away.
Keeping the black coach? Yeah, I mean, I should get rid of it, shouldn't I? It's just a money drain. It does, like, it serves no purpose, but it's sort of fun, like, but it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's sort of fun, but it actually doesn't serve any purpose. It does nothing.
The world will drown.
Like, it's not like it's necessarily. I'm not necessarily saying it's a terrible unit. Maybe it's an okay unit, but it's just like I don't need it. Like my army functions perfectly well without it, and having it in the army makes no perceptible difference to the effectiveness of the army. You know. So yeah. Should probably get rid of it.
What do you want? Night March. What do you want? Dance Macabre. Ready.
I'm in the terrible boat. It has to be the worst chariot in the game. Yeah, it's not great, is it? It's not great. Alright, cool.
I want their soul.
Oh yeah, what magic items we got? Oh, we got heaps of Staff of Damnations. I love Staffs of Damnation. They're awesome. Cool. And give her another Staff of Damnation. Cool.
No mercy.
Yeah, so his complete army is gonna get wiped out anyway. So our mission is to make sure we wipe out our own army. Excuse me. Yeah, I was kind of thinking a few chariots could be fun just for, I don't know, whatever. I think if you were like we were talking about before, if you were doing like bats and wolves and you had lots of wolves everywhere, I feel like the chariots could be fun in that situation, because the chariot, like when you've got like cavalry or dogs or something and you've got a fast single entity as well, they kind of, I feel like they work nicely together, because things that are bad for the hero, or for the things that are bad for the unit, and not the hero or the single entity can usually tank it a bit. And yeah. If you want to like tank, but you want to be able to pull out again, like a chariot or a single entity is better than a unit a lot of the time. Should I keep these halberds or should I get rid of them as well? I kind of want to keep the halberds just so they can be our elite bodyguard. I'm just trying to get all my units wiped out. Doing a magnificent job, even if I say so myself. Sometimes I run a Banshee with my Hex Race and they work really well together. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, single entities combined with heroes is, combined with units is good. I think. Works well. Hey, random Rob. We're going for a bit of biggest battle markers again. Yeah, well, this is the first battle marker I've actually gone for this time. But yeah, we came in at the right time. We're making a big battle marker right now. So that was good timing. Thanks, Random Rob. Alrighty. I might have to leave the halberds behind actually. Hey Shum. Yeah, we'll suicide this this ship wagon as well. Leave it out to tank the shots.
Very well.
All right.
Vampire. Blood magic.
That one spell probably just about did it done. Pretty much.
End them!
Very well.
We surpass Nagash! We are the new order!
Well, actually looks pretty good. Maybe not close. Actually the black coach is pretty cool. It does look pretty cool, I gotta say. Let's go around smashing people. I never really watched it before. There's like these little explosions, AoE explosions. It's kind of not that bad, I guess.
We are immortal!
Yeah, that's right. I watched Nosferatu tonight actually, and yeah, that inspired me to get some vampire action on. Yeah, I thought the overall the movie wasn't that great, but there was some really nice things in it. Like I thought, like that crazy. I didn't actually catch his name. The crazy guy that was in the mental institution that was biting the heads off the pigeons and stuff. He did a fantastic job. And the makeup on was that Renfield, was it? I thought it was Renfield, but like I thought he had a different name because it was, you know, Nosferatu, not. Yeah, anyway, yeah, same guy as Renfield, but I thought I don't know, I assumed he had a different name. Was he actually called Renfield in that as well? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was the Renfield guy. I don't know if he was called Renfield or not, but yeah. Yeah, because like Count Dracula is not. It's not Count Dracula. It's Count Orlok in this movie. But yeah, the actual vampire himself looks really cool. Vampire heroes and lords are so strong when fighting together. Yeah, for sure. No, they're really good.
Night has fallen.
We're pretty much. Yeah, we're pretty much full health. I was going to try and heal this guy's 3 hit points or whatever that he's lost, but. Alright, I figure we're going to have a pretty good battle marker there. Let's say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5k battle marker, maybe. Nick Cage's vampire was awesome. Yeah, he's pretty good. Although this was probably the best looking vampire I've ever seen. I reckon he looks awesome. The Renfield character was called Knock. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, I thought the actor did a really good job of playing him. I thought the makeup on Count Orlok was amazing. But yeah, all of the like weird dream sequences. The dream sequences were alright, but all the like hysterical bullshit, like there was just too much of it, you know. Like, I think if it had been a bit more of an action movie instead of like, I don't know, whatever it was, it needed like more suspense and more action and a bit less of the whole like hysterical dreading parts, I guess. But overall, it was still pretty good and had some really good visuals, and yeah, so it had some really nice parts in it. The atmosphere really grabbed me and it really got me into the mood to play vampires. So it definitely worked on that level. It was a pretty good movie, I thought. But yeah, I really liked the movie. It really felt like the vampire was very strong magically. Yeah. No, I really liked the vampire. I just didn't like the I didn't like all the parts with the ladies just being hysterical all the time and shit. And yeah, just like I felt like there was just too many like long speeches and stuff without like, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, just I don't know. I felt like the balance of the movie was a little bit too, yeah, too much like telling instead of showing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, yeah. Nosferatu. It's based on the screenplay of Nosferatu, and the original screenplay of Nosferatu is based on the Bram Stoker's Dracula. But it's slightly different. It's a different type of too much filler. Yeah, that's it. It's basically too much filler. I have seen what they do in the shadows. Yeah. All right. Let's take this. So yeah, we got a nice battle marker there, 7.3k. So if we ever need to raise an army here, we should come back in a few turns, and there'll be an army sitting there waiting for us.
Vlad von Carstein.
Oh, the barracks got blown up.
I am busy. What do you want?
Yeah, she kind of hates our guts. I feel like it's kind of unfair because we got yeah, I got like 50 points of negative from trespassing, but like 20 of those points I was or 30 of those points or whatever, I was there, you know, she took over the settlement after I'd moved into it, so it was like not really fair. A little bit unfair, I felt. All right, how about we build a barracks, and then
Yes.
Everything dies.
get rid of the black coach, fuck it. We'll keep the Blood Knights. The Blood Knights are super expensive, like ridiculously expensive for us at this stage of the game, but they're really cool. So I feel like that's got to take that into account.
They will serve. What? Follow me. The spirits agree.
All right, we're gonna
My will alone.
kind of
This better be important.
Idiotic and futile. Both your conversation and yourself. A satisfaction.
all right. We got to go to war with our enemy, which is good. But I don't know. I feel like there's a good decent chance she might. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a chance she might attack us over the end turn. We shall see.
Yes, misery awaits.
Yeah, so I'm sort of thinking we take out the dwarfs here, and then we sell the Steingart to her for like a non-aggression or whatever to try to soften her up a bit, and then we sell a Karakern to try to get the vassalage or something like that. Yeah, she hates vampires. She's Elspeth's like, so the Shyish, the like death magic or whatever, it's not like necromancy, and it's not like, you know, aligned with the vampires. It's like the opposite. And same with the worship of Moor, you know, like it's all about I don't know, interacting with the undead, I guess, and like it's like the opposite basically. It's like, yeah, protecting the undead spirits for, well, Moors. Actually, I might be getting confused with Moor and Shaish, but yeah, they're both anti-vampire basically. So she's a death magic. So yeah, really hates vampires. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure like exactly why they hate them, but yeah, Shaiish is not like, it's like the opposite of necromancy kind of, you know. I feel like,
What do you
but I don't know.
want? I will
Maybe I
alone.
should Google it, and then I can read it out for you guys. Google the wiki or something. Maybe someone else can do that for me. Graveyard caretaker magic. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Yeah,
This night.
it's definitely the vibe with the more priests are more. But I think Shaiish is kind of like that as well. Kind of anti-undead. But they use the power of death as well, so it's like kind of weird.
Better be important.
Actually, she just wants to save her points now.
King of Darkness.
And he wants to save his points as well, yeah. Get rid of our unassigned points. Damage building. Post. Building upgrade. Cool. Alright, so we got our Dead Rise again. I don't know if I want to go for the bats and dogs thing. I can see how it would be good against Empire, but I'm not sure how much Empire I'm actually going to be fighting. Actually, I might go healing cap for zombies as well, because that makes the zombie blob a lot better. Yeah, I don't know. Might just go for the zombies first.
They will serve.
We can the bats can be a flavor thing. Yeah, because they've already took those. I didn't know if I would have been able to get there quick enough to be able to take those before Kislev did it. Festus is wandering on down.
Bring me flesh to craft. Darkness comes. Everything dies. Bats and wolves gather.
Alright. Hopefully she's not going to declare war on me. And she'll go after... Hopefully she'll go after the other settlement of the Greenskins. Okay, so far so good. I thought they took Grenstar. If they took Grenstar, that'd be sweet. Then I could take Grenstar back and then use it to vassalize Avaland.
I will not betray you. Yes, plunder the grimoires. Ready?
The
Hey, Big Bismarck. We're going for good guy Vlad again, I guess. But we seem to be like doing an accelerated version of it. We've already it's turn 9. And we've already vassalized Ostermark, Hochland, Tempelhof, Midland, and Stirland. And I'm working on trying to get
You dare.
Wissenland.
Vlad.
But I'm also trespassing all over her shit, which is making her very angry with me.
They will know undeath.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Bow! I am invincible.
Now! Yes, empty the tombs.
It is night. More sleep shines. You will fail. Move. This better be important. I am unstoppable. Yes, deliver it unto me.
Grave times.
My bloodline calls. Now!
Need to keep these guys kind of together. The only problem with this is that we can't attack.
For the wisdom of the land.
We can't take Midgar.
Go away.
I'm down. $72. We kind of need. So 9 point. 9.1. 72. 22. So probably another 4,000 or something on top of that, right? So if I give her 3,000 in gifts.
This will strengthen.
And then I take all of her money.
Diplomacy.
All right, cool. Just learned something new. When attacking an army outside the settlement, the garrison and army in the settlement will not move at me, though I'm tossing all the winds of death at them. Oh, okay, nice.
A grave path.
Yeah, I don't think that was enough. That was not enough.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
Devourer of light. You dare.
I feel like I should be. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like this is. It's cool and everything, but it's kind of slow and. Like if I try and go after Midgar von Galbach, it's gonna take fucking 10 turns to get through there.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, like I think what we're doing, I think going after these guys to try to trade it to Missenland for a vassalage is maybe okay if it works, but it's just like the opportunity cost, you know, like in the same time we do this, we probably could have, taken like 6 settlements, you know, like and just carved our way through the empire. So it's like, yeah, I don't know, maybe not the best move. But I've kind of gotten obsessed with vassalizing Wissenland now. Hockland got wiped out. Oh no, we lost one of our vassals.
Don't mess with me! What's your message?
By the comet. Von Carstein sends his minions to threaten and parley.
Oh, they don't like us having treaties with Midland. Alright. Now this taking these dwarfs out is gonna be a pain. Alright.
Very well. It is done.
No.
All. Shed their blood.
Handsome Vlad mod win. I haven't, yeah, I don't know. I think like I would be tempted to use the one of the Handsome Vlad mods, but I think I've had a look at some of them and like none of them quite match, you know, like, you know, when you read a book first and then you have like a vision of like what the characters look like, but then you see like a movie version of it or whatever, and the actors are different from what you kind of imagine them to be. It's kind of like that with the Handsome Vlad mod, I think. It's not like exactly how I imagined Vlad.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
All right.
I thirst, I hunt. You dare.
What? My bloodline calls. No mercy.
Should we get more
I will not shame my clan.
more stuff in there? That's probably enough. I have a very old Vlad miniature, and that's really my OG picture of how he looks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen the model. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember exactly what it looks like. Is it like he's got a sword in one hand and he's got a hand, and there's some sort of sweeping motion going on? No, I can't remember that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen the miniature, but yeah, I can't visualize it right now. Alright, let's go over here, I guess. We're bringing where our vassals are going to be. I mean, our reinforcements are going to be coming in. And I don't know. This will do, I guess. I'm not sure if I want to bring on my blood knights. Or my halberds.
This world is mine.
If they go, I should have had them not on their flying mounts as well. Would have been better.
I am busy.
Alright, yeah, this is probably going to take a while. Yeah, let me look up this Vlad von Carstein mention. Oh yeah, no, it's the newer. I think is that the old one or the new one? Oh yeah, the Conrad von Carstein, which is pretty cool as well. Yeah, he's got like the wolf skin thing going on. Fucking hell.
Blood dragons.
I know if I should.
With haste. Swiftly. Extinguish life.
I'm not sure if I should like bring them in or. No, they seem to be doing okay now. Alright, let's buff up our zombos. Goth Tom Cruise can't hurt you. Indeed. Yeah, we're just kind of debuff some of these axe guys. Yeah, we've got Pit of Shades, so I'm pretty sure we can just like kill all of our zombies at the end. We don't have Master of the Dead. That's why I did level up a couple of Necromancer Lords. So like I usually like to have 1 or 2 Necromancer heroes in each of my battle groups, you know, not necessarily every army, but like if we've got 4 armies rolling together, I want like a total of at least 2 Necromancer heroes amongst those 4 armies, so they can fight together. Usually I'll put both of them in the main army. But at the start, when you don't have any Necromancer heroes, you want basically 1 Necromancer Lord in each of your 4 Lord battle groups, you know. That's how I do it anyway. But so yeah, so I did level up a couple of Necromancer Lords just level 2, so I could switch them in as needed, respec them out, and have them ready to go if I needed a Necromancer Lord for Master of the Dead. But I just didn't bring them, so we don't have any Master of the Dead. I'm trying to kind of push them in, but it didn't really work. Oh, there's a Lord in there. Shit. Watch out for that. These Dwarf Lords can hurt. Give him debuff so he can't do any damage. Yeah, we don't really have enough Winds of Magic to go crazy. It's 19. Yeah, so we only get two Pit of Shades, so we kind of need to save them to kill our own troops at the end. We kill this Lord while he's in the pile. Oh man, he's taking like no damage. I think we're having trouble getting to melee with him. Maybe I'll okay, let's thin the herd out a little bit. Yeah, he should get wrecked now. Got him terror routed. buff him so he can't hit us. Yeah, it looks like all of our units are dead, so we're fine on that score. Still haven't managed to kill him yet. Alright, and we'll get another nice battle marker in here as well, although it's not really very convenient. You really want, I guess you really want your battle markers kind of at crossroads type places, front lines and stuff. These two, we've made two nice battle markers, but they're both a little bit out of the way. Got a lot of crap to work our way through. Luckily, my little vampire squad's basically indestructible. What do you think about the Graveguard with halberds now that they've been out longer? Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of like Graveguard, I guess. They're just kind of like Graveguard, like they're just not very... They're not very awesome. Like, they're not like a super awesome unit, but they're a lot better than zombies, and you can buff the crap out of them, you know. Like they got 90 armor, which is pretty decent. They got you know, high amount of armor piercing damage. They got anti-large. They've just got like not very good, they don't really have good stats so much. Like their stats aren't super good. Like they're not like an elite. I don't know. They're sort of like half elite, but they're not like super elite, you know. But yeah, you can buff the crap out of them with like they're a good basis to buff because they've got like a decent amount of hit points. They've got yeah, they've got armor and armor piercing. So you chuck Dance Macabre on them, and you know, then they're pretty good. What's the current doom stack for vampire counts? All vampires? I mean, yeah, vampire doom stack is, you know, has always been and still is like one of the best ones. But it's not really, you know, you can't really, like, it's not really a viable thing to make a vampire doom stack because, you know, like if you play Isabella who gets the most vampires, then I think you can have like 6, so like a quarter of a stack. But you don't really need like a full stack of them. Like, yeah, like 4 or 5 vampires. Like just this little squad here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this little squad of like seven vampires, heroes, and lords mixed together. That's like, this is a pretty much a doom stack like that. At least for the early game. But yeah, so I usually roll with four vampire lords. I have 4 armies go around together. 4 vampire lords plus, you know, a couple of heroes. And that forms the core of my little hero doom squad. But yeah, I think I didn't actually see the stream, but yeah, I think Legend was having good success against the Empire, at least with like bats and dogs, because you can buff them quite a lot. I think Graveguard are, yeah, I think Graveguard are good. You know, they're a good like kind of mid-tier type of thing. They're not like, I don't think they're bad, but they're just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just used to zombies. It just works. And they're and you know, and Graveguard costs like 10 times as much as zombies. So it's like hard to rationalize the cost. Legend showcases a zombie doomstack with Ghost. I think that's been nerfed though. Yeah, I mean, even if Ghost's been nerfed a lot, like his zombies are still like super ridiculously strong. But even like non-Ghost, you know, like Kemler, whose zombies are like not even as strong as Ghosts, like his zombies are already like freaking pretty much indestructible. And even if you have just regular zombies with no Ghost and no Kemler, they're just, you know, normal zombies. Like I feel like they're pretty, kind of almost pretty unstoppable as well. Not literally, but you know, at least in the early game, like they pretty much can handle anything. So yeah, I just find it hard to upgrade. Yeah, that's it. Kemler's Ravenous Dead Banner makes his zombies heal like Ghost. That's right, but they don't have the stat. They don't have all the stat bonuses like Ghost's ones do. But that's what I'm saying. Even like just that tanking ability, they pretty much are pretty awesome, you know. But I'm saying even just normal zombies, even without Ravenous Dead, are still pretty good. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like a doom stack exactly, but it's like an extremely cheap stack that can pretty much handle most things. You need a core of good heroes though. Obviously, if you just have like one vampire lord and 19 zombies, it's not going to be very strong. Yeah, I was sort of healing, but I don't really need to, I guess. Biggest weakness of zombie stacks is having to manually fight every battle. Yeah, that's a good call actually. So yeah, what would be the ideal like vampire auto resolve stack? Yeah, skeleton spearmen, are they decent in auto resolve? Yeah, well, I mean, like, Graveguard would be good in auto-resolve, but they're super expensive compared to zombies and skeletons.
This better be important. The von Carstein.
Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me?
See, we're kind of almost there. If we could just get her relations up a bit. I just don't want to have to... 15, still 15 off. No saves coming through. Nah, I play an Iron Man stream, so no saves coming. Sometimes I do sciencey streams where we're just trying to figure stuff out or whatever, and I'll save scum and reload and try different things and stuff. But yeah, normally when I'm playing for enjoyment, I just like to play it with no saves coming. Yes, my Lord of Death.
Yes, my Lord of Death. Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me?
What do you want?
Yes, my Lord of Death. Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me? Yes, my Lord of Death. Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me? Yes, my Lord of Death. Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me? Yes, my Lord of Death. Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me? Yes, my Lord of Death. Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me? Yes, my Lord of Death. Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me? Yes, my Lord of Death. Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me? Yes, my Lord of Death. Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me? Yes, my Lord of Death. Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me? Yes, my Lord of Death. Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me? Yes, my Lord of Death.
Yeah, this didn't really work, did it?
The world will drown in blood. No!
You dare approach a Lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
I could go for an alliance.
I would gladly send you back to your graves.
Yeah, I could go for an alliance, but can you go from defensive alliance into vassalage later on? $22.60. So it's worth 10. So we can probably give her like 10,000 gold. Hey, Super Tramp.
This will strike. It seems.
Yeah, 11,000 and still 3.2, which is like probably like 500 or something. Yeah, no, it's probably more than not worth that much.
Diplomacy has succeeded.
All right, I think that's good enough. That's good enough.
Do you need fresh troops? Yes, plunder the grimoires. Yes, misery awaits.
No!
Expand Sylvania's borders.
King of Darkness.
Yes, Nosferatu was right.
Lord of the Night. If you think it is wise.
All right, cool. We've got our unique skills.
And tremble.
Campaign movement range. The experience points. Relations with Empire. That would have been useful a while ago. Yeah, that's really nice. And that's really nice too. And she's gonna go for her whole bats and wolves stuff, plus one more vampire. All right, nice. And hey, Super. Wait, I said hi already, didn't I? We'll give. Let's see what else we can get here. Oh, master. Yeah, I want master of the black arts, because then she can cast Spirit Leech, and then cast Bound Spirit Leech as well on the same target. And if we have another Death Caster, they cast Overcast Spirit Leech and we get the triple Spirit Leech, which is, I don't know. it's not really something I really need, but it's just cool. It's good to have.
What? Expand Sylvania's borders.
Spirit Leech Specialist. Death Magic's good for the Life Leech passive. Yeah, Life Leech passive is really good. Alright, so we were at war with Festus. I think he was like meandering his way down here. Yeah, our vassal, our Midland vassal's not having a great time.
Orders heeded.
I guess we have to go to war with Telebec land so we can sell Telebec land to France.
Bow! Bring me flesh to craft. March! Very well. Move, you dare.
All right, technology. 20% physical resistance for zombies. It's sort of hard to go. Hard to. I guess that 20% reduction in attrition is good. It's only 2 turns as well. Yeah, I might try to snipe all these little like good little 2-turn ones. Right, who else wants to be a vassal? Ostlin. Ostlin wants to be a vassal.
A minion of von Carstein dares to come before me.
Welcome aboard.
On it.
So that just gives us another, what do you call it? Blood kiss. Even though their vassal's probably going to die soon after.
As long as I am Lord, this thing will receive no hospitality from me.
Give him 6,000 gold for a peace treaty.
It is time.
Nordland was beating up Ostland, yeah. I wonder if Golgfag was helping him. Oh no, they weren't at war with Golgfag. So yeah, I'm not sure what was going on there.
Welcome, kin. You must want something. It better not be my head.
I could almost get the vassalage. Do you reckon? I wonder if I just gave a shitload of when you get demonetized for Golgfag. I don't know. I don't get much money from I don't really get much money from advertising anyway. Like, yeah. I remember, yeah, I did like a 12-hour stream one time, and because if a stream's over 8 hours, like you can't edit it, like you can't cut sections out or anything. It's like just, well, the only thing you can do is take it down. And yeah, I did like a 12-hour long stream, and then I got copyright claimed by some company that did like one of the drum beat sounds in some of the music for Creative Assembly from Warhammer 1. So it was like official music from the game, and I was just playing the game. And yeah, and what was I going to say? Yeah, anyway, so I got a copyright claim for them, and so that means that they get all the proceeds from the advertising from the entire 12-hour stream for like a 30-second clip that had like some fucking drum beat that they designed in there or some shit. And yeah, it's not the actual music company though. It's like there's these special like I feel like they're kind of like predatory. They're basically like these special law firms that are set up just to like fucking do that just to copyright claim everything that they can, and I guess they get a commission or something. But yeah, pretty bullshit. But yeah, jokes on them because they didn't make fuck all advertising money from the stream anyway, so they got nothing. But anyway, so what are we gonna do here? Oh yeah, so I was thinking maybe we should try and confederate him remotely, remote confederation.
Welcome, kin.
So what if I just start giving him like heaps of cash?
Better not be my head.
Yeah, it just seems like so scummy though. Like some like big law firm just going to copyright claiming fucking streamers that have got like 20 fucking people watching them and shit, you know, or whatever. Or I probably had like 50 people watching me or something. It's like, bro. But also it's like a 30-second clip or whatever. And yeah, anyway, whatever. If it was like I was playing like somebody's song or something, like, but when it's like a little clip and it's for the game that you're promoting, and like they already got fucking paid for the song, you know what I mean? It's like whatever. No more drums then, yeah. Anyway, whatever. There was just a weird thing with Creative Assembly. They didn't own all of the rights to all of their, like, you know, they had some special deal where they only had the rights for it when they put it out or something or whatever. So yeah. So you basically can't play the music from a lot of the music from the not from the game, sorry, from the trailers from Warhammer 1. I don't know, they might have fixed it up well, but yeah, I don't know. I was thinking we could, yeah, it's sort of expensive though, isn't it? I don't know, you reckon it's worth giving the Red Duke 10,000 gold or whatever just for the chance of maybe getting a confederation? Can't even get anything with it.
Good.
I should have given him more money, shouldn't I?
Honor before glory.
Yeah, I should have given him more money.
Only the Grail come armored in faith.
It'd be funny if you can just diplomacy your way to a short campaign victory. Yeah, you kind of can with some factions. Like with Malice Darkblade, I don't think you have to actually defeat anybody. You just have to conquer 30 settlements. So you can just region trade, you know, until you've done 30 settlements. Or you can just ally with, ally with like... We've got some pretty good vision now, don't we? Oh fuck, is he gonna take him out? Like, right now? Fuck, he is going to take him out right now. Oh, damn it. I just pissed away all that money for nothing. It sucks.
I'll have you speak now. Praise your gods. I like what you say.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I just pissed that away for nothing. Maybe if they sack him this turn, we'll be able to get him next turn, but yeah, I think he might be dead.
Unstoppable.
Ready. It is night. Who wishes the red kiss? It will be done.
Cower before me.
Undeath ascendant.
See what happens. It's a bummer that faction's treasury just disappears when they die. We should get steal it. Yeah, that's true. Like when you take their home settlement, you should get their cash reserves. Oh, did you guys see a yellow? I'm not sure if I saw a yellow message come up there, a yellow. Oh, here we go. Oh, they still exist. No, cool. He still existed after Corone had their turn. No, whatever. Oh, they got wiped out? Fuck off. How did they get what? They were still they were still alive. They were still alive. Oh, they've got an army left.
Ah, you seek out the von Carsteins. A bold action.
I feel like if I cancelled my defensive alliance, I feel like maybe if I cancel the defensive alliance,
What vile filth! I never fail.
that's why I always install the recruit defeated legendary lords mod. You can't be asked trying to confederate them properly. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't know, I just kind of like to play the game as it is, rather than like make it easier, even if there's some things that feel a bit unfair. How's the biting going? Yeah, it's good. It is good. Yeah, we can always just revive him later. Yeah. Yeah, no, and he's not dead permanently. They only die permanently if they get confederated by somebody else. But if they get confederated by somebody else, you can always confederate the other one that confederated them, and you still get them that way. So it's all good. But yeah.
Why do come? What can we help you with this?
I could threaten him, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I break the there's a very low chance he's going to take it. If it was like -5 or something, then he would do it. But like I'd probably have a pretty good chance. But -14 is like, I feel like there's a chance, but that's like right on the edge of, like, I think like -15 is like about the maximum that you've actually got a chance of the threaten working. If it's like -5, the threaten will probably work most of the time. But yeah. Blah blah blah. Like I could break the defensive alliance and like declare war on him, and then that would actually probably make his relations go up. No, I can't vassalize him either. I can vassalize him if I break this. I could vassalize him. Threaten always, yeah, the threaten can work. Like I was just saying before, like if it's -15, it's like it's got a chance to work, but it probably won't. If it's like -5 or -1 or something, then it probably will work. I've had it work at -35, but I don't know if that was like a yeah. War declared. Okay, so it failed, and they declared war on me.
You reek of anguish or hopelessness.
Oh yeah, that went bad. That went bad in a hurry.
Yes, let us parley.
Classic. Ah well. And yeah, now my reliability's fucked because I declared war on somebody that I did a defensive alliance with. Actually, oh fuck. Actually, that just pretty much fucked the entire campaign because now I can't vassalize anybody else because I've got my reliability's fucked. Damn it. All right. Well, in that case, yeah, because the vassals that I've got currently will all like change, will all keep, will all stay, but like the defensive alliance that I was trying to build with Wissenland, she's just going to cancel that now because of my reliability. Like it won't last very long. Time heals all wounds. Well, time does heal all wounds, but by the time time heals all the wounds, all the factions that I was trying to suck up to are all going to hate me and be at war with me, and it'll be like, you know, we won't be able to do it. But you know what does heal all wounds? What does heal all wounds is killing everybody and raising everything to the ground, and then raising them back up as undead minions to slave for you in death. That heals all wounds.
The von Carstein.
Serve me in life, or slave for me in death.
So many ideas.
Yes. Time to
Unlife finds a way? Sure does.
die.
Unlife is a beautiful thing. Alright, well,
The world will drown in blood.
grab some more Zumbinators. Yes, I suspect life is going to get a bit more exciting
What?
really soon.
Darkness come. Necropolis awaits.
I knew the way.
Find me Charlie Pitts.
I am Vlad. Very well. It is done. They will serve. Everything.
Keep growing our...
You dare!
Bats and wolves gather. Darkness comes.
I assent.
You dare.
Black Coach Doomstack? Indeed.
Darkness comes.
Well, it seems like the humans have figured out that Vlad's not very trustworthy.
I am unstoppable.
They figured it out somehow. 3, what do we want now? 12 for that one. For the upkeep. Actually, yeah, I want my necromancers to go and steal technology from somewhere.
Devourer of light.
Yeah. Did you like the new Nosferatu movie? Yeah, I did like it, Number Zone. Yeah, I didn't think it was like amazing, but yeah, I thought it was decent, and I really liked the general vibe of it, and I liked everything about it really. The only thing I didn't like about it was sort of the pacing, and like there was a bit too much kind of filler. There was too many scenes of like the hysterical, you know, people being hysterical and the dream sequences and whatever, you know. It was just, yeah, like all the stuff of like the was it me? No, is it her name Mina? What's her name in? Maybe she got a different name. I think she got a different name in this one. And she's all like, you know, getting ravished by Dracula, well, by the Nosferatu, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like, I feel like there was, if there was a little bit more action and a little bit more sort of suspense and a bit less of that stuff, I think it would have been better. But overall it was good. I think just like a re-edit. If they just did a re-edit of it and cut out a bunch of that shit and put in some more cool stuff, then it would be better. Mercy, the most optimistic vampire. I know, that was never going to happen. It was a bad risk management. I risked it all on a bad risk. My opinion was it was mediocre, like 6 out of 10, had good vibe ideas, but it was wasted by a slow and boring story. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like the vampire himself, like Count Orlok, looked amazing. There was some pretty good scenes, I feel like that, yeah, like the opening was good, like when like I think in as it was like building the tension in the opening and everything, I think it was good, and like when the when he goes to visit the count initially with the contract and stuff, like all that kind of build up stuff was great, but then it kind of just kept putting more of that crap in, like throughout after it sort of kicked off, like once it sort of kicks off, you have to go into sort of action mode. You can't keep going back to that, like I don't know what you call it, like, yeah. I suggest you watch The Shadow of the Vampire 2000 Year movie. It's a movie about making the 1920 vampire Nosferatu movie. Why would I want to watch that?
I am invincible. Vlad von Carstein.
Emperor Vlad the Conqueror, indeed.
All shall know me.
He was trying to be Emperor Vlad the Conciliator, but it didn't really work out because he's shit at conciliation.
No.
My conciliation skills are for shit.
I shall enslave the world.
I thirst. On.
Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay, whatever. We'll let her do the thing. It's more fun in my opinion. Yeah, but there's probably heaps of movies that are more fun. Why should I watch that one in particular? You know? Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, like there was a movie called Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman in it and stuff. That was probably like a bit too much the other way, like it's like kind of like just a swashbuckling adventure with like, yeah, like but yeah, I feel like it was like a bit more towards the Van Helsing, but not no, that's probably a bad way of explaining it. If it had 10% more Van Helsing, then I think it would have been good.
Do not mock me.
I miss action movies that were not overloaded with bad humor. Watched the bad Netflix Van Helsing TV show. Yeah, that wasn't very good. But no, I was talking about the Van Helsing movie. It was pretty cool. Like it had some pretty good vibes in it. It was a bit sort of just over the top action with like not much. Yeah, it is like a graphic novel, isn't it? It's like a comic book. Yeah, so it's like yeah, it was a bad comparison because it's like, yeah. It was a kind of a bad comparison, but whatever. The ladies all flying in on their hell steeds. Are they called hell steeds or are they called something else? Oh, whatever. Let the Right One In. Let the Right One In is like, yeah, one of my favorites. Actually, I really like the American. Maybe I even like the American version better. There's the original Swedish version and then there's the American version. They're both amazing. But yeah, the Swedish one's more Swedish and the American one's more American. But that's probably my favorite vampire movie, actually. That's fucking cool movie. But it's a very different type of film. My cryptorials are getting fucked up. There's a Chinese version? Didn't know there was a Chinese version. Something like mystery vampire movies? What was the mystery vampire movie? Oh, I haven't seen the Christopher Lee one, but I've seen clips from it. Like I was aware that Christopher Lee was a vampire at some point. But yeah, no, I haven't seen the movie.
Find me if you dare.
I need to get my crypt horrors out of the way. They're not really durable enough for this kind of business. There's always a Chinese version? Oh, okay.
Necromancer. An ancient power is rising.
At once. End them. Isabella von Carstein. I will.
The summoning begins.
A necromancer? He's a vampire. Nice.
Vampire. We are immortal. For Isabella.
But yeah, style-wise, I think, style-wise, I thought that it was, Nosferatu was really good. But yeah, it was just the editing and the, yeah, it was a little bit too much filler and, yeah. But it definitely looked cool. Definitely captured the vibe.
Living will join us. Isabella von Carstein. For Vlad.
It shall be done.
I'm in your throne. Countess. Vampire. Blood magic.
I think we got him on the run.
Vampire. The von Carstein's march. We are immortal. I'm in your throne.
Life ends.
They didn't say any update coming for vampires. I thought they did say there was going to be an update for vampires, or they talked about a potential update for vampires or something. I don't know. I don't know. It was like maybe I don't know. Maybe that was just maybe it was just my own wishful thinking. Yeah, actually, maybe it wasn't them. Maybe it was just, you know, other creators and stuff saying that we need one or whatever.
I understand.
I can't. I don't know. I kind of thought they said something about vampires. They just mentioned that they wanted to work on them, same as they want to work on Zimmerman. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I hope they get. Yeah, I hope they get to work on them. That'd be good.
Lead them.
Just get these guys all together so they can master the dead each other a bit. CA hasn't said what's coming next. No, well, 6.1 will be the next big content update. We don't know what's going to be in it yet, though. But they did say, actually, no, they did say that they were going to be working on updating Shadows of Change. Did they officially say that that was what 5.1 was going to be? I'm not sure if they said that was going to be next, but They did say that they were going to be working on Shadows of Change at some point, I think. So like Cathay, Kairos, and Cathay, Zeech, and Kislev. All right, I think we're just about there. There's nothing in that pack of interest to me. You mean, oh, Kislev, Kairos, and Cathay? Yeah, no, that's there was nothing in that whole DLC that really interested me that much. But yeah, that is what it is. Probably Vampires and Tomb Kings will get update on the last DLC along with Nagash. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, Legends seem to think that the last DLC was going to be the end times, some sort of end times themed thing. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess Nagash would go with the end times, wouldn't he? That's it. Any DLC with exciting? Oh no, that was not a DLC I was talking about. I was talking about they're just going to go back and they're going to re-update the old DLC. Right.
King of
I was kind of thinking of stealing technology with the necromancers, but now I'm sort of thinking I need to get up here and invade Talabek land.
A pact will be placed.
So maybe we won't
Expand
bother.
Salem's borders.
Maybe we won't bother with that.
They will know on death.
Yeah, this kind of works. If I can take Kemperbad before Kalfrans declares war on me, then we might be alright.
The von Carstein. All
Although, yeah, actually no, it's not going to work because our reliability is fucked.
Undeath Ascendant.
It's essentially because our reliability is fucked.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure. A grave pact indeed.
All right. This could get income from repression buildings. We don't really have many of them though.
bats and wolves gather. You dare. Darkness comes.
Is he an Ishan? Yeah.
Darkness comes. will serve. Move!
I don't want to build this, but I feel like as soon as I build it, then it's just going to get taken out. It takes 10 turns to build it. Oh, bro, we're not even going to get it built. I'll just build this for now, maybe. Doesn't even seem that good to me. Maybe if it was horrible generation instead. Well, they've got the hunger as well. So they've got the hunger when they're in combat, and then they've got the regeneration when they're in combat and when they're out of combat. So it's kind of cool when you put it both together. The yeah, the dogs will probably still die really fast. The bats, I don't know. I feel like if the bats have their extra 20 armor and I don't know, yeah, they're probably, yeah. I don't know. I mean, if you're going to use bats and dogs anyway, then I guess it's good.
Bow before me. If you think it is wise. The world will drown in blood. Vlad von Carstein.
My
King of
in
darkness.
elite rank 1 zombies. Gotta keep them healthy.
Thirst. You dare. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Yeah, we got off to a good start, but then that whole Wissenland thing was a bit of a misadventure, and yeah, the ruining our reliability, so we could fail to confederate the Red Duke was not ideal. I found dogs the best when you have a group of 5 of them and you just run around as a big swarm. Yeah. Well, I think 5 is good as well because you can sucker out like individual units and then just jam them from every direction at the same time.
More sleep shines. This better be important.
Alright, raising some more zombies.
A true diplomat can hide much behind a silvered word.
So it begins, everyone breaking their relations with us.
My will alone. Follow me.
Yeah, 20 armor for Felbat's pretty good. A little bit of speed and weapon strength for direwolves.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Lord of the dead. I shall enslave the world. Bend to my will. They will know undeath.
I wonder if I can just like
Into darkness.
stand next to them and then just declare war on them.
Very well. It is done. Bring me flesh to craft. The spirits agree.
Oh, they've got a battle marker outside the settlement there. It's nice. We can make another one on top of it.
Calls.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Middenheim's holding out. I thought Middenheim would have got wrecked, but yeah, it looks like Franz has helped him out.
Soon I'll be all.
Oh, they're going to go to war with the dwarfs. I feel like they're going to get wrecked.
My bloodline calls.
Alright. So it goes. Hey, negativity 4. How you going? Right. Well, he hasn't moved. This is Helmet Firebuck. We could farm Blood Kisses on him, but if we did that, it would be weird with it. Like, if I started farming Talabek land, it would probably mess up our relations with everybody. You know, a lot of people probably won't like us going to war with him as it is.
Bats and wolves gather. Praise Sigma. Devourer of light. They will serve.
Alright, so we don't need the Necromancer Lord because we've got Necromancer Heroes. So we bring her in.
Yes, my sire. You dare!
Not likely.
Time to die.
Yeah, some of our vassals are like refusing to join us and stuff.
Shall know me.
It's already beginning.
Cloaked in darkness.
Slay them.
Right.
I refuse.
Should we do a battle marker? I guess it would be good to have some. Have it on here. Which Count Legendary Lord has the hardest start location? Gorst? I don't know. I feel like all of the vampire factions are pretty strong, so... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like none of them really have a hard location, but maybe I don't know, maybe I don't know, it's hard, like, because once you've played, like, once you get used to how to do different factions, like, they don't seem hard anymore, even though they maybe are hard. I thought you were gonna auto-resolve delete those in the Blood Knights for a second. Yeah, I was considering it, but nah. Manfred maybe? Oh yeah, Manfred sucks. But yeah, I don't really think about hardness. I just think about, I mainly just think about suckness. Yeah, Manfred's the most suckness, I would say. Kairos is kind of hard. Yeah. I'm playing Kemmler right now, and I got to tell you, those black coaches are always top in kills, rolling around in style in my blob. Hey, old fart. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying them. But yeah, it's like, I mean, like, that's what I was saying. I wasn't saying that, like, I wasn't really arguing whether they were good or bad. I was just saying that they're not needed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, your black coach might be getting all the kills in the world, but if your black coach wasn't there, all those guys would still be dying. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you know, they just die in a different way to something else. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Like, I'm able to get kills with the black coach, but I'm not really able to sort of, yeah, I'm not really able to, like, have a reason to have it in the warband. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the only reason to have it in the warband is just because it's fun, like, tooling around with your black coach and running shit over. But it's not really, like, it doesn't really, yeah, it's not really needed, and it's expensive. But yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to bag out your black coach experience. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, no, I was just sort of saying I don't really need it. It doesn't really serve any purpose. Fun is pretty important, but you can get the job done with magic if you want to. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I think I think maybe if you're running all dogs, I could kind of see how the black coach could be useful with the dogs. I really like a chariot and a plus a, like, one chariot, one cavalry unit, and you kind of have the chariot kind of bust through them and kind of make them stop moving and discombobulate them, and then the cavalry unit comes in and smashes them. But I don't know. Sometimes it works good. Sometimes it doesn't work too good. The BBC experience, big black coach experience, indeed. It'd be more like BCE though, black coach experience. The Mortis engine is really crazy expensive, but really does look good in battle. Yeah, it does look pretty good, and it does work as well. The Mortis engine, yeah, like, I don't really like. A lot of times I don't really like corpse carts because they get the shit shot out of them and they just die super easy. But the Mortis engine is a little bit like that as well. But it's sort of like faster and tougher, and it can move, it can dodge around a bit more and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I does like to focus fire Mortis engines, yeah. Yeah, it's still like a worry if you're up against a really shooty faction, but yeah, I feel like the corpse carts are even worse, like, because the AI likes to shoot corpse carts as well, but the corpse carts just die like so fast, and they're really slow, so you can't like even dodge or anything.
Swiftly!
I find the blob with AoE carts and coach, then combined with cavalry air force to surround or go after range is pretty fun. I don't really get what you're saying, old fart. Sorry.
Our time is now.
You're saying you have a blob with your AoE carts, and then you have.
It is time.
You're saying you like having a blob and then having a separate force of cav. Yeah, that kind of thing's cool. Like, variations of that. Some sort of like tanking, basically having some sort of tank force and then having cav, whether it's a blob or a hero squad or whatever.
Noble of the night.
But yeah, I guess as well, if you've got a lot of cavalry and dogs, then you can sort of protect your corpse carts a bit more.
Living will join us. I thirst.
Will you recruit the Soranian range units? Maybe, yeah, maybe. They're not really very good, I don't think.
Vampire, crush the breathers. To war! Vampire. Vampire.
Alright, we basically just want to kill all of our zombies. Maybe I should just bring... these guys charged up yet? Oh yeah, nearly. Just wait for them to kill all that stuff. Oh, where's my my halberds? They can come back.
I am darkness.
The halberds kind of don't really have a purpose either, but
Living will join us.
I'm just keeping them alive because they're cool.
Death to the living.
Alright, cool. All those zombies are dead. Now we can just finish it. Shit. Okay, all those zombies didn't die. It's okay. Just need to... Oh, these ones are crumbling, so they're good. These ones are not crumbling. That's alright, we just need to drop a cruisy pit of shades on there. Should get the job done. Dumb question, but what do Balefire and Lodestone carts do, and which is better? Lodestone cart is the one that heals. So if you want to kind of add more healing to your blob, the balefire one gives you like magical and fire attacks, and I think both of them also give like to in an AoE, and I think both of them also give like a basic buff, melee buff, like +5 melee attack and +5 melee defense or something like that. But yeah, I don't really use the balefire ones unless I specifically want magic and fire attacks, like blah blah blah. Yeah, the lodestone ones sometimes I think about using them if I want to heal or whatever. But yeah, like they both get shot a lot, so you know if you're going up against Chaos Warriors or Undead or something, they're pretty good. But if you're going up against Wood Elves or even Empire, they can be, you know, getting shot a lot. Yeah, I think the mortis engine is like 50 speed, where the corpse carts are like 20 speed or some shit. They're like super slow. So I feel like as soon as they start targeting your corpse cart's basically fucked, you know. You can kind of maneuver it around and it will reduce the DPS, but they'll just still die eventually, you know, if they start shooting it. Fleet-footed necromancers. Yeah, no, I just leave the necromancers on foot and just use Master of the Dead. I find Master of the Dead's usually enough healing. I don't find that I really need the mortis engine or the lodestone cart. Alright, so
A pact will be placed.
Casualties 5.4k. Casualties 2.6. Yeah, so we got a 5.4k on the settlement and another 2. Yeah, so this is a nice little battle market area now.
The world will drown in blood. Vlad von Carstein.
Who wishes the red kiss? Darkness comes.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Ready.
My bloodline calls. Fight! Follow me!
No, as soon as we get out of this zone, we'll sell that to Calfrans. Another
My will alone.
You do notice the speed? Yeah, you notice the speed because you notice it still fucking sucks. Nah.
What do you
Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like they're just I feel like the corpse carts are just death machines if you're up against any sort of ranged. Maybe if you're running like who was that talking about before? Like Old Fart was saying, where you have like a kind of zombie blob, but then you also have like a really heavy cav formation, like, or heaps of dogs or whatever as well. Then you can kind of like shut down all their ranged or whatever while your blob tanks their infantry or something. I could see that being pretty good.
What? Follow me!
Yeah, just going mass zombies is quite good as well, because the other reason why mass zombies is good is because of the grave marker, battle marker thing. It's kind of fun just making huge battle markers in the early game. Not like it's really needed, but and these guys are gonna smash us. They're gonna smash our vessels.
No, I will not shame my plan.
Right, nice. Winds of Death or Necro can kill most range units too, unless they have very high range. Yeah, true, but if you have to waste your Winds of Death on like their archers, then you generally can't get like really good, like you're not going to get a really good Wind of Death cast. It's going to hit like 6 archers in one shot, you know? Whereas if you just don't give a shit about their archers and just let them all blob up on you, then you can just Wind of Death their whole army to death, you know, in one shot kind of thing. Crap. Well, so much for a peaceful resolution. The whole reason I invaded Talbotland was so I could sell it to Karl Franz. It has begun, indeed. Yeah, I know, Tempelhof is still like pissed off about that time that I like killed him over and over again for his blood kisses. Like, bro, come on, Tempelhof, why are you bringing up old shit for? That was ages ago. It's like 3 turns ago.
King of Darkness.
You have plenty of wins, especially if you use Necroc for healing. I don't really try to heal. I usually try not to use Winds of Magic on healing. I just try and use my my Master of the Dead to slowly heal stuff. I mean, I still do obviously spot heal if something's like gonna die or whatever. But if you're spending, I feel like if you're spending wins on healing, then you kind of, you know, things going bad. Is the Necroc really cheap for healing spells? Like, is it only the Overcast one that they get cheap, or they get cheap? Oh, I said they got the what do you call it? Spirit Leech or whatever. So Life Leech. Excuse me. Do they get Life Leech? They get some sort of death stuff. I know, I never used Necrocs. They get big reduction to Hex. Oh, to normal Hex and Overcast. Oh yeah, no, it's the normal. It's the thing that Vlad's got. That's the Overcast thing.
Yes.
Yeah, this one, Lawmaster. -2 or -1 for I've upgraded. Yeah, they have the Law of Death passive plus cheap and heck. Nice. Yeah, no, I don't really use Necrocs, and I don't really
What?
yeah, try not to use Winds of Magic for healing. But that's interesting. Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah. You level it up, it changes, it doesn't work anymore. Alright, well.
All shall know me and tremble.
Then go.
What do you want? Darkness comes.
Does Nosferatu mean Necroarch only? Not sure.
I hunt.
I guess it means whatever it means to you.
Dance macabre. The world.
But if you're talking about the title of this stream, it means it's inspired by the movie Nosferatu.
Yes.
King of darkness. The world.
Because yeah, I just watched the movie Nosferatu and it got me inspired to play Vlad. Is Vlad an honorary Necroarch since he has no nose? Is having no nose one of the core tenets of the Necroarch philosophy, or what? Well, this guy's got 1,000 entities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, fuck, they've maybe almost. They've probably got like 990 entities. Fuck. Maybe I should actually count them. The 220, 294, 494. 5, 6, 14. I can't be fucked. Aren't Necroarchs all about magically experimenting with flesh to make different undead creatures? Oh, are they? So they're like the undead equivalent of the of Clan Mulder. They're like the undead Clan Mulder. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never really thought about using Necroarchs. What do you heal with them? What sort of units are you using? Are you just healing your heroes and stuff, or is it like using some other type of units that need heals?
Vampire! Crush the breathers!
Vestas has 1,027 entities in that army, counting himself and heroes.
I thirst! Quickly!
Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh no, actually, it could happen.
Swiftly!
But we have to pretty much kill. Thanks for that, Monkey Man Fu. We'd have to kill pretty much everything. Much more stuff we got come on. Yeah, as long as if we kill everything in our if everything in our army dies, then we'd probably be alright. We don't have to kill everything of theirs. Blood Knight's gonna get a workout, yeah.
Blood Knights! With haste!
Isabella von Carstein! Quickly!
With haste! What do you want? On death's wings! Blood Knights! Swiftly!
Pretty cool.
With haste! Swiftly!
Yes!
Yes, Vlad! Vlad von Carstein!
The von Carstein!
With haste! Blood Knights! Order of the Blood Dragon!
Alright. She can just... Those.
Hearken's Blood Knights to battle!
What the hell did they route? How can they? What? Oh yeah, right. I was confused. I was thinking that I was fighting vampires and that they were like undead dogs, and then they were like they're routing. Like, how did the undead dogs route? What the hell's going on? And it's like, yeah, they're not undead.
Of darkness. I am darkness. I smell fear. I ascend.
Strike them!
His lady. Swiftly. Quickly. We are immortal. Swiftly. Quickly. Swiftly. Quickly. Swiftly. Quickly. Isabella. Swiftly. Quickly.
With haste! Vlad von Carstein!
We surpass Nagash. We are immortal.
Alrighty.
Vlad von Carstein!
At once.
On death's wings!
This giant is pretty scary.
Your time has come. Blood magic.
I wonder if these knights will fuck up this giant.
Might has fallen.
With haste! Darkness reigns!
Yes, awake, minion.
I'll just debuff the giant as well.
All shall perish!
Bleed them. We are the new order.
Yeah, the movie was pretty cool, but yeah,
On death's
Like it-
wings!
could have been a bit better.
I need blood.
With haste. Life is a phase. All will wither.
Oh yeah, I thought we've got
Vampire. Die, mortals, die. 5. Noble of the night. Blood magic.
With haste!
the Nurglings are gonna die because they're gonna melt.
All shall bow before me!
So we don't have to worry about that.
Vlad von Carstein!
Giant's only one kill. That's true. We do get money from the kill though. But yeah, I was mainly killing the giant so that he wouldn't kill us. It's my primary concern. Or reduce the amount of like incoming damage we would take
The
from it.
breathers. Attack. The von Carstein's march. We are immortal. Blood magic. Blood magic. Isabella von Carstein.
Sylvania.
Oh shit. I don't think I've got any, I don't think I've got enough Winds of Magic left to kill all my zombies.
Undead knights.
This could be problematical.
Necromancer.
For Sylvania!
We hunger.
Their time has come.
Vlad von Carstein.
It's a pass, Nagash! Vampire!
I thought it was 18.
Your time has come!
Guess it's more than 19.
Countess!
Oh, these guys are fucking using Master of the Dead to heal.
Now.
God damn it. You fools!
Blood knights.
Now. With haste.
Get out of there.
Now.
Stop healing.
Haste. Now. With haste. Now. With haste. Now. With haste. Now. A new order comes.
Hopefully all of those guys are pretty much...
With haste.
Vampire! Tremble, mortals!
On to feast.
I'm in your thrall! I am immortal!
yeah, we should get enough. Or just one more normal pit of shades, I reckon.
Bow before me!
Should be enough. Alright, I think we might just get a battle marker out of this. Blood magic.
Isabella von Carstein!
Give us blood. Blood knights.
Why are these guys not... How are these guys not dying? Oh, they are dying. Alright, cool.
Night has fallen!
Blood knights.
These guys are crumbling very slowly. Alright, cool. Alright. Killed as many as we could. Yeah, I think we did it. I think we did it. Yeah, I think we only need like 2.15 or something. Hey, real Zito. Huzzah! Yeah, it's like a nice little battle marker there, 2500 battle marker. Oh yeah, so
The dead are thick about you. Well,
Dark days indeed, when vampires come to pay social calls.
As you say, sir.
not sure what we should do next, whether we should just kill vampires are the only total faction that can place recruiting points on the map. Yeah, well I guess ogres kinda can.
All shall know me.
But yeah, I know what you mean, pretty much. We should probably just turn around and kill Carstein and take over Altdorf, eh?
I am invincible.
I was going to try and take out Kemperbad so that we could
Deliver your
take out
mission.
Talibek land so we could sell it to Carstein, but if he's going to be a dick about it.
I am Vlad. Very well. It is done.
yes, my lord of death. It will be done. Yours is power I follow.
Because yeah, if we wait till later, he's just going to have like all like steam tanks and
More sleep shines.
crazy shit.
Agreed for now. Then go. I will alone. You dare. Deliver it unto me.
Oh, I probably should have taken Kruger home. Lawkeeper or Druid Incarnate? We've got to go for the Druid Incarnate, don't you?
I will not betray you.
You dare.
I just noticed how amazing flame cannons are at destroying wall towers. All it took was 2 volleys of the grudge at the very end to bring down a tower. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Iron Drakes I think are pretty good at, well, they're pretty good at taking down the normal towers. Not sure if they can actually shoot at wall towers.
I will alone. This better be important. My bloodline calls.
Alright, now what? Still want this tile of swords. Where's Deadpool and own provinces? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I may as well grab that as well. It's funny how all the different factions have their own like little things that make them really compelling to play. Like even just then when you just mentioned that, you know, Vampire Counts and Chaos Warriors are the only factions that have recruitment pools tied to regions. I don't know, it just made me think about how like Chaos Warriors can just, you know, raise barbarians from the, you know, the local regions wherever they are. And that just gave me a little surge of like, ooh, I want to play Chaos Warriors. That whole like recruitment and warband recruitment and like upgrading and stuff, pretty compelling gameplay stuff.
What do you want? More sleep shines.
Excuse me. Right, Avalon just declared war, not declared war, but they just broke their peace treaty with me. Is that Vlad? Oh, that's, I mean, is that Cal France?
Bow before me.
Why do they keep
I shall enslave the world.
why do they keep force marching near me? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining.
Yes, Nosferatu was right.
Unstoppable. Annihilate them. They will know undeath. Deliver it unto me.
Hey, Super Tramp. No, I haven't seen the original.
Descendant.
Is it good? Right, just make her. That's gonna be her addition to the hero squad. This is Blades, Book of Arcane. Book of Arcane's sort of, meh, kind of okay, I guess. If we get a helmet squad instead, I'd be happy. I'm gonna get a Black Periap. Helm's Discord and Black Periap, probably the two things we really want.
The world will drown in blood.
Alright, we'll give Vlad the giant blade. Oh, manservant. That's good. Alright, anyway, as geared up as we were going to get.
Absolutely not.
Yes, my sire. Time to die.
My will alone. We are in agreement. You will be punished. I am unstoppable. What do you want? Move! Lord of the Night.
Alright, looks good. Now we got Spirit Leech, go to the Hunger. We're out of trouble. And these guys. Isabella. So everyone's got Wind of Death now, but we don't really have the wins for it. And Vlad. All right. Should we grab some more? What's he got?
Do not take me for a fool.
The von Carstein.
We could have a few dogs for fun.
Vlad von Carstein.
Never.
Actually, we could set up another battle marker here if we wanted to. Although,
Who wishes the
yeah, I mean, as well, I guess.
Cower before.
Crazy to think the original Nosferatu movie is nearly 100 years old. Oh, wow, that is crazy. It's crazy to think that there's even that film has been around for 100 years. I'm watching. Oh yeah, I've been watching that Yellowstone show. What's it called? Yellowstone 1928 or something like that. Can't remember what it's called exactly. It's got Harrison Ford in it and Helen Mirren. Helen Mirren was hot when she was young.
vampire.
She's like, I don't know, she's like 80 now or something, or like 70 or something. And she's really old now, but yeah, when she was like, if you go back and look up like pictures of Helen Mirren when she was like in her 20s, she's like fucking really hot. And she seems really cool as well, like just like a real smart ass. Helen Mirren in The Long Good Friday is hot as fuck. Great movie too. Oh, okay. The Long Good Friday. I'll have to look that one up. Yeah, she was already like, she was kind of a bit before my time. Like she was already like, you know, I think like the earliest thing I saw her in, she was probably already in her 40s or something like that. But she was still like, you could tell she was still kind of, you know, she still had a bit of a thing, you know, even though she was a bit of an older lady at the time. But yeah, that made me suspect that I should look her up when she was younger. Yeah. But anyway, sorry. Don't need to like, you know, what am I talking about? Don't mean to what's it called? I can't remember the word. You know, the word of the thing you're meant to do to women. objectify. Don't mean to objectify Helen Mirren, but she was hot as fuck. And yeah, I don't know. I just always thought she was a pretty cool actress.
With haste!
And like, I always imagined she must have lived a pretty cool life. And she's still like, Helen Mirren was hot as fuck. She's like 70 something now, I think. But yeah, I feel like she must have had a pretty good life, from being like a total fucking sex kitten when she was young to being like pretty hot, like even after that. And yeah, and then she's still been acting, like she's still acting now. She's nearly 80. You know, like a lot of, especially female actors, like a lot of them, you know, they can't, especially the like the really good looking ones, you know, they quite often have their kind of career when they're quite young, and they don't necessarily make it to much further than that. So yeah, she's pretty cool that she's actually had like a massive career. Bit of an older lady from a guy with a whitening beard and hair seems a bit weird. Well, I was like, I'm talking about when I was like 18 and she was like in her 40s or whatever. But yeah, it's a sort of, it's, yeah. Anyway, I feel like it's getting weird now. I'm making it weird. Yeah, no, I was talking about when, like, that I sort of missed out. I kind of missed out. Right? She was a bit too, like, I was a bit late for you know, hot young version of Helen Mirren. But yeah, even like when I was like young, she was still like pretty good looking woman, I guess is what I was trying to say. Anyway, fucking yeah, this is very weird now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I went down that road. I'm just like procrastinating this fight. Alright, well there's a shitload of dudes over here that need to get blown up. Demi Moore is pretty legendary. Just drawing some mortar fire there. Which means we've got 94. Yeah, so we should be able to kill all of our zombies. Yeah, see these halberds as well, like, it's like, what are they even there for? I think I'm just gonna kill them because it's like, all I do is like protect them and keep them out of the fight all the time, you know? With the Blood Knights, I can kind of rationalize it because they could be useful for something. But it's like the halberds are just like, you know, they're not really serving a purpose. We've got lots of raised dead piles everywhere now, so we can kind of just raise whatever we want. We don't need to carry them around with us. We can just raise halberds whenever we need them. One way how pretty men find out that they're getting old is when they stop getting roles as princes and start getting casted as kings. Yeah. Isabella be like, growing old is for peasants. Indeed. We're all about the eternal youth in Vlad's kingdom. All right, just kind of march them in there. Stay above Carl so he doesn't murder our necromancers or anything.
Still my beating heart.
Isabella von Carstein! What? It is done.
We can make it to him. We can kill him. Oh yeah, we've got to try and kill all these fuckers.
Noble of the night.
We get him?
We
No,
are immortal.
not quite. Well, let's start dropping some.
Blood magic. Curse of years.
Necromancer.
Tremble, mortals.
Vlad von Carstein.
Alright, he did.
Darkness reigns.
Alright, we'll try and start hunting stuff down before they all break.
Vampire.
I'll put that there to stop them running.
Blood magic.
Blood Knights.
I will crush the breathers.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to kill much of their stuff.
Your desire? We are the new order! I am immortal! We surpass Nagash!
With haste.
Blood Knights. For Sylvania.
Alright, this seems to be working okay actually. I think we're mopping up most of their
I'm in your
stuff.
End them!
We hunger.
Oh wow, they caught him. They caught the wagons and smashed them. Didn't get many entities out of that, unfortunately.
Blood Knights.
Their time has come.
Alright, I think we're, yeah.
Life is a phase.
We are
Alright, cool. We thirst, indeed. Alright, we're trying to get all these guys together into a big ball so we can kill them all. Be the ideal scenario.
On death's wings, bow before me.
Now!
For blood,
Oh shit. Don't let my blood knights get into this death blob.
Find me if you dare! We are immortal!
The knights are really cool. Agreed.
Everywhere is death. Bow before me!
10.
Vampire! Your time has come!
Vlad von Carstein.
What was this? 15.
Blood frenzy!
12. Yeah, we can finish him off with this. Okay.
Blood magic!
Alright, I should probably stop killing all my units over and over again and actually let myself get my army going. That's right. It's good for getting a bloody trade on Vlad so he can be a more elite duelist. So, what does that one do? Gives us extra experience or something. Our halberds came back to life. Fuck it, I was trying to get rid of them. Alright, nice battle marker there. What do we get? 4.3k, yeah, it's not bad.
The von Carstein.
Should give us some instant zombos. Oh, it didn't give us any instant zombies. Oh, yeah, I wonder if you get the instant zombies actually because of the corruption level going up. I always assumed it was just because of the battle marker, but yeah.
Yes, Nosferatu was right.
All shall know me and tremble. If you think it is wise. Into darkness.
What? A pact will be placed.
My bloodline calls. Agreed for now. Follow me. What?
Isabella can have been to death. And Vlad, yeah, yeah, I really would like to get Undead Resurgent for him because it'd be really nice for the hero squad. But yeah, I might just push through for the blue line.
What do you want? All sleep shines.
Ready.
Yeah, we'll respec these guys later anyway. Probably just gonna keep going until we get the upkeep reduction. Will help the old economy a bit.
More mausoleums to defile.
This better be important. Deliver it unto me. This night. This better be important. It's night.
I don't know if I like having this vassal. He steals my undead. He steals my raised dead pile.
My will alone. Dance macabre.
Yeah, he's stealing all my undead. Oh, damn it.
I will not betray you. It will be as dust.
Yeah. Alright. Come ahead and die, Empire men. So we got no ablative zombie armor this time. Oh, we got a little bit, but not much. Might try and fight in the trees just because they've got no we've got no range, so there's no disadvantage to us.
Vlad,
Night has fallen.
Vlad von Carstein.
Well, actually, we can just set up in here. Suck it. Vampires don't like black powder? You mean getting shot in the face? Make you want to start a Vlad campaign? Yeah. Vlad's pretty awesome. The enemy lord is called Von McHammer. What in the German, Scottish, Irish crossing is this? I don't know. All right. Yeah, so they can't hide because they're flyers, but which is cool because we can run around in the trees and they can shoot at me and miss because the trees block most of the shots. I don't need to
We are immortal! Swiftly! Love eternal! Quickly! Swiftly! So be it! Very well! For my lord husband! What?
well, the knights are trying to get us, lock us in now.
Swiftly! Bring death!
Right, that should
Isabella von Carstein! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly!
be enough to piss them off.
Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly! I will not fire these! I am
Oh fuck, I'm stuck right in the middle of there.
Swiftly! Queen of Darkness! Quickly! End them! We are the new order! Swiftly!
Yeah, I don't know, I
My will
might have screwed up a bit here.
is lady.
Maybe we could just bring these guys forward. Maybe that's the way to go.
Quickly!
Yeah, this back one just can't fucking get out.
Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! Excellent! Bow before me! At once!
Oh, that was a bit expensive.
Swiftly!
Don't think I wanted to actually do that, but that's fine.
Swiftly! At once! Swiftly! At once! Countess! Vampire! Swiftly! We are the new order!
Still kind of doing okay,
Quickly!
I guess.
Swiftly! Quickly! Agreed! Swiftly! I am darkness!
The cattle rise against us.
What? At once! It is done!
Hey, here we go. She's getting out. Yeah, run, run, run.
Once! Death to the living!
Oh, nice. You made it.
At once! Blood frenzy! For Isabella! Death
Fuck.
is
Yeah, they're not really liking these
Isabella von Carstein!
guns to the face.
For Sylvania!
Hungry for blood! Give them the gift! This world is mine!
Blood magic!
Blood Knights! All shall perish!
Debuff him.
End them!
Your time has come!
Everybody melee buff.
Blood frenzy!
I will rule all!
Isabella! Vampire! Blood magic! We are
This is
immortal.
kind of going
I thirst.
landing large flies in a forest is a bad idea. No, landing large flies in forest was a great idea because it lets me not get shot. But getting them stuck in the middle of their fucking pile was not a very good idea.
I am busy.
Vampire. The von Carstein's march. I am immortal. Surpass Nagash. The von Carstein's march. We surpass Nagash. We are the new order.
Vlad von Carstein.
Nearly there.
To battle. No one can stop me.
Now! With haste! Now! They'll die and rise! With haste! Now!
Blood Knights. For Blood King. Vlad von Carstein, master of the undead.
The trees block the line of sight of the ranged, and quite often the ranged will come in really close because they'll have their line of sight blocked, so they'll keep marching forwards. And if you keep like wiggling around and shit, then they keep like getting closer and closer. Like then you know, like, quite often they won't be fighting from their maximum range, so it like helps you blob them up basically.
Blood Knights.
More damage.
Von Carstein.
Blob. The power of the blob.
He's late.
Victory is mine.
But I mean, them not being on horses, or not being on flying mounts at all, and just putting them on foot or on horses, normal horses, would have probably been just as good. But I kept them on the flying mounts because I thought I might want to, you know, you might want to. Fuck.
Haste!
You guys kill those fucks or what? You know, I thought I might want to use the nobility or something, but yeah, didn't end up doing that.
Excellent. Vampire. To war.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill their lord.
Lord of the dead. Vlad von Carstein.
The summoning begins! Destroy them!
Die, mortals, die!
Bring death.
Can they really not kill that guy? Oh, they got him.
Vlad von
They got him.
Carstein.
Kill!
Yeah, I don't know. I reckon we would have got shot a lot more if we hadn't have been in the forest. And like, yeah, like the artillery as well. Like the artillery was focusing our troops all the time. And like obviously they still got blown up eventually, but they survived a lot longer than they would have in the open field. So no, I think that the tree, going down the tree side was the way to go. $259 kills on the Blood Knights. Yeah, they're pretty good. The Blood Knights are a very effective and more durable dog unit to kill routers. That cost like 500 gold a turn. So yeah, we can take Altdorf, but the landmark that you can build there is just not really worth building because it's like tier 5. I gotta say, this has been a kind of a fun start though. Getting all the vassals so early. Like I actually feel like the vassals have actually been helping me quite a lot. You know, like just I don't know, it's made it feel a lot more secure, and they're actually kind of going around doing stuff. Like they killed this army of Skaven here, and you know they've been trying to attack the dwarfs. Oh my god, they won! Holy shit! How the fuck did they win? I thought the dwarfs would have killed them for sure. But yeah, see the Temple have just marched across here and took out the dwarfs. They're gone now. They're dead. Pretty awesome. But yeah, it's sort of pretty cool. Like pretty cool start actually. It's like kind of really different from normal. Yeah, tier 5 landmarks are pretty much redundant. Yeah.
When Carstein sends his minions to threaten and parley.
I agree. So what level is this now? Tier 3? Nearly tier 4. So we could take it at tier 3, but not really worth it. Not really worth waiting, I mean.
This better be important. Yes.
Actually, a battle marker on Altdorf would be good.
Impossible. King of Darkness. My bloodline calls. The world will drown in blood.
Okay, so I reckon if I go there, I'll still have enough movement to attack this settlement.
Into darkness. I know my path. Swifter than death, I thirst.
I don't feel like we might.
I never tire. Float in darkness. I am going. Sleep is for the living.
So if I attack him this way, he'll probably retreat into there. Oh no, he won't retreat into there because he's already retreated, hasn't he?
Lord of the dead. Good, this will do. Fight.
Who
That's right. Well, at least we'll get an extra magic item drop chance out of it. Yeah, I just put it manually so we don't lose too many of our units, and then we can do a good battle marker next turn. Now I wonder if it'd be worse doing a really defensive campaign at some point, just waiting till everyone has high level buildings and units before going out and seeing how the world ends up. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm not sure what faction it would work with to try and do a really defensive campaign and not really, you know, because you need to kind of, well, I don't know. With most factions, a lot of your strength is wrapped up in your heroes and lords, so you need to be leveling them up. Because if you wait for ages and then you're going up against all these level 30 enemy lords with your like level 5 starting lord, it's gonna kind of suck. So you'd probably need to like still farm like enemies and just stay within a certain area. Hey dude, nothing, how you going, buddy? You probably just have to like sort of stay within a certain area and just farm back and forth or whatever while you let the rest of the world build up. Busy? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm good, man. I just, yeah, just having a bit of a relaxing stream. Just watched the new Nosferatu vampire movie, and so I got inspired to play vampires in Total War.
On death's wings.
Swiftly.
We'll just take the posse over here and beat this guy down. You're going back to uni, second day today. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. What are you studying? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really know what that would entail exactly, but but I feel like, you know, just being at uni is cool, like, you know, learning stuff, talking to people about things and so forth. It's good stuff. It's a good way to live.
Blood magic! What? Blood magic! Your desire? Blood frenzy!
Alright, these guys should be... I suppose we should try and kill their heroes, because then we'll get more,
Death to the living!
get more gold.
Blood magic!
Basically studying homelessness, youth work, mental health, etc. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I just mean, like, you know, like you'll be like, you'll have some like peers that you can hang out with there and, you know, discuss things and stuff. I don't know,
At once!
when you have your like shoots and stuff.
Your time has come!
I don't know, like, it's like, what am I trying to say? Like, you know, you can have chats with random dudes at the pub or with your mates or whatever, but it's like they're not likely to be, you know, as interested in this exact same thing as you are, you know, whereas it's kind of a unique kind of experience when you're like studying something together. Like, you've got a whole bunch of people who are all kind of, well, you've probably got differences, but within that one, you know, area, you all have the same interest and the same, almost the same knowledge as well, and, you know, so it's kind of pretty cool.
Noble of the night!
I don't know, I'm guessing it's on only a second day, so you probably haven't developed the complex social structure at uni yet or anything. It's a big class, everyone's trying to find their spot. I'm the only one who studied and worked in the industry, so everyone is asking me a lot of questions. Oh, that's cool. So you've got your special thing that makes you stand out.
Me if you dare!
Well, apart from looking like a fucking total Viking punk dude, which probably also makes you stand out quite a bit.
Vampire! For Isabella!
I have perfect knowledge about Europe in 769, and no one else in the region knows anything about it. Sad. Yeah, I know, but if you went to uni to study, you know, early medieval history, then you'd be able to hang out with heaps of other people that are into the exact same thing. How glorious would that be? Keep trying to kill these halberds, but they're just still alive. And now they're rank 6. They're like elite veteran halberds that have been through hell and back. Yeah, no, that's cool, dude. Nothing. I'm happy for you, man. It's yeah, it's kind of always kind of scary, like, or weird, like doing something like totally different, changing your, you know, lifestyle and everything. All right, we've cleared the way.
The von Carstein.
Yeah, so I reckon we'll make another battle marker here.
All shall know me and tremble.
What would First Company of Death Guard look like?
Vlad!
First Company of Death Guard? Like 40k Death Guard? Or are we talking... What are we talking about here? I might just put all my... yeah, put most of my slow infantry in the first group, just so that we can make sure they, you know, get in there.
Death ascendant.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
Death and destruction.
It is night.
Alright, I actually won't bother leveling them up. I don't think we need to, really.
Death!
We've got heaps of, oh, we got some nice armors. Trickster's Shard. Yeah, I was worried a bit after enrolling, but since I only finished my last studies in 2023, it was an easy adjustment to just make the sleep pattern that I struggle with, yeah. Yeah, fully. I haven't studied in a long time. It'd be hard to adjust for me.
Shed their blood!
Alright. Let's get some raised dead pool happening. Let's make many dead. How can the risen dead learn or get experience? Maybe when they have a battle and then there's more dead get created and then the necromancer kind of gets charged up with the power of the dead and then he like funnels it back into them or something. I don't know. Forsaken of Nogul. I guess Forsaken of Nogul would be the closest thing to Death Guard. Maybe. Oh, I reckon like Chosen of Nogul. Noble Chosen would probably be the closest thing, but yeah, I think there's this I think Grey Book Grudges was telling me there's some dudes called Blight Lords that are apparently like more like I saw some pictures of these like they're like these thick ass Chaos Warriors. They're just like they look like Death Guard, just like you know the big bloated bodies, big bloated heavy armored bodies, relatively small heads, that kind of vibe. I love those. I love the like big torso, small head Marines. That's like the best art version of the American. All right. Actually, I might. Actually, now I'll protect my blood back too.
Blood frenzy. Death to the living.
Oh, I was like, where is everyone? Thought there was just no one there for a second. Actually, yeah. Let's we better go shut down that we gotta shut down those mortars before they kill all of our zombos. Speaking of bloated bodies, I had to get out of a lift today as I tipped it over the weight limit. Lol. I mean, it's not as funny as it sounds, but yeah. I can just imagine like a bunch of people all in the lift and then Cloak Monkey gets on this like behemoth and as you step on the whole lift like kind of goes and like juts down a little bit. Everyone like freaks out that the lift's about to crash. Then they start, everyone just gets hysterical and starts screaming at you to get off the lift! Get off the lift, we're all gonna die! Was it like that? Is that how it went down? Have you seen the new frog models for Old World tabletop game for Miscast? I don't know what you're talking about, sure, sorry. Too many words I didn't understand in that sentence, sorry. But yeah, but no, I can pretty safely say the answer is no. It was people I noticed, everyone thought it was funny. I'm not exactly fat, just big and crazy heavy. Yeah, no, I didn't think you were actually fat. I was just making a joke. Or making a, you know, a humorous alternate version of reality. Oh yeah, we need to kill everyone. I forgot. Alright, let's start to work our way in there. Oh shit, is it gonna go? Oh yeah, that's cool. It's cool, it's working. I feel welcome when people take the piss. I am glad. Oh shit. Got more dudes in here that need to die. Do I let the halberds live? I guess I should let them live. They've served us well. I'm a KFKF, kind of fit, kind of fat. Nice. I'm a definitely very fat, but there's some muscle under there. Oh yeah, I was
Bring death. All shall perish.
I was hanging out with my brother and well, my two brother-in-laws, I guess. We got like two brother-in-laws now. Well, one's like, is it both called brother-in-laws? Like one's my wife's brother, and the other one's my sister's husband. Are they both brother-in-laws, or is there a different name for it? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway,
Von Carstein.
and yeah, the one brother-in-law is really into jiu-jitsu. He's like purple belt and does like he instructs and stuff, and the other one is nothing, no jiu-jitsu at all. Yeah, they met each other. Well, they'd met before, but they were having a good chat and they were talking about jiu-jitsu and stuff. Anyway, and so we were trying to convince him to like come maybe just do like one class of jiu-jitsu, because I kind of feel like even if you're not even intending to do jiu-jitsu like long term, like if you've never done any wrestling before, if you just do like one class of jiu-jitsu, or or probably other types of wrestling as well, like it's just really cool. Like it's kind of eye-opening, like you kind of, I think, and it's also pretty, I feel like you can get a lot of practical, like even if you just do one session, like it's not like you're going to be a master of jiu-jitsu, but you'll pick up some useful stuff even just in one class, I reckon. And anyway, yeah. So and it's an experience. It's like actually just something totally different, and like fucking yeah, it's actually a really good, just a cool experience as well if you're into that sort of stuff. Anyway, so we're trying to convince him to do this jiu-jitsu, but the only thing is he's just had 2 knee reconstructions, and he had carpal tunnel surgery. So his one wrist and both knees are fucked. So yeah, so I'm like, that's an interesting challenge. I don't know how you would go. I mean, well, in the short term, we're not gonna try and get him to do anything until he's healed up a bit more. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you, yeah. Like, I don't know if he'll be able to really, like, obviously he's not, yeah, so it's a bit of a weird, like, how do you, I don't know. Like, I feel like he could still do stuff and he could still learn some stuff, but he's obviously not going to have, he's not going to be going into it thinking, yeah, I'm going to become like a fucking world championship jiu-jitsu practitioner or anything. He's going to have very much limits, but yeah, I feel like he could probably still learn some stuff and still get some cool shit out of it. Like his hand should be fine, but his knee's probably going to be limited, not have as much mobility as a normal person. He could do weapons forms. No, I'm saying specifically with jiu-jitsu. Because I just think for me, even if my knees were stiff and whatever, like, I'd still think it would still be good to know jiu-jitsu, because, like, it's still good to know it even if you're going to be shit at it. Like, you know what I mean? You're still going to be better than you would be if you didn't know it, you know what I mean? That's like, yeah, it's my theory. And his work can be quite physical as well. So it's like, he's going to have to deal with shit regardless. But yeah, sorry, I didn't really explain that well. So what I was saying is like, so how would you, like, how would you go about teaching somebody who's like got that situation, you know what I mean? And what sort of stuff would you aim to teach them, you know? That's kind of like where I was going with that. I've been recovering from 2 torn ligaments and avoiding having to get surgery. I'm going back on Wednesday. Yeah, I suppose it's pretty just normal, isn't it, really, for jiu-jitsu? Just pretend that he's had heel hooks done on both legs.
A pact will be placed.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. He might not really be able to do anything.
The
I'm not sure.
Carstein.
Get punched with his good hand. Yeah. Alright, we'll get rid of... I don't know, maybe we should keep... Actually, how much is this thing
I will
worth?
hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Minus 77. So it's worth 186. So if we could piece out with them without selling them Altdorf, then we could probably sell them Altdorf for the vassalage. Okay. This is getting interesting.
My bloodline calls.
Can I get zone lock on them?
This better be important.
How much more? How strong are they now?
No. You are not
118.
welcome
Okay,
in
he's
my
pretty wrecked. We've mashed him up pretty good. It's his first class. I'd focus on teaching him fundamental controls so there wouldn't be dynamic movement or leg locks to worry about. Yeah. Getting to spar with the smallest and weakest person until he gets his confidence. Yeah. No, well, that's sort of something that, like, it's like, even if you're kind of like on your knees, kind of on your knees, or like, it's like like the other person's on their back and you're kind of on your hands and knees kind of over them in some kind of position. Like, it's, ideally you want to have your feet kind of activated probably most of the time, but even if you don't and you're just kind of on your knees, like with your feet not really doing anything or your legs not really doing much, like you can still be, I don't know. I feel like you can still do a lot of good stuff without really using your legs that much, or without using your legs very well.
Undeath
But
ascend.
I don't know.
All shall know me and tremble.
All right, so I'm thinking we try to peace out with them via. Yeah. I will try and take Grumberg. Maybe if we get the Firearms Academy. That might work. Or maybe Ubersreich. We could get Ubersreich at tier 2, build 2 barracks in it, peace out with them through that, and then sell them Altdorf for the vassalage. That could work.
Lord of the dead.
Alright, we got this. Vlad will be the Emperor.
King of
Emperor Vlad is gonna happen. Oh yeah, we got a battle marker, right? 3.9k battle marker, yeah, nice.
darkness comes.
Yeah, so we got two instant zombies because we had the no zombies right before. We got 2 instant zombies there, but I think that where those 2 instant zombies came from maybe is from not from the battle marker, but from the corruption. Because I think like the higher the corruption, the more stuff that you have in your more stuff that you get in your raised dead pool. So maybe like, yeah, I always assumed that when you did a battle marker and you get those couple of free dudes, that was from the battle marker, but maybe it's just from the when like anytime you fight a battle, the corruption goes up instantly. So yeah, I'd have to try and fight a battle without doing a battle marker and see if you still get instant raised dead. Yeah, this is the landmark that you get in Altdorf. Gives unlocks hero recruitment for vampires, +10 control, +30 diplomatic relations with the Empire, vampire corruption in adjacent provinces +2, vampire corruption +20 in this province, and income from all buildings local province +5%. So yeah, it's the problem with it is that it's tier 5, so you're not going to get to use it for ages, and and like the plus 30 diplomatic relations with the Empire. It's like, who cares, you know? Like the one that they get in the Dark Elves get for the High Elves is a plus 100. You know, that's actually pretty impactful. Whereas the plus 30 is like kind of whatever, I think, and especially for a tier 5 landmark, I don't know. Yeah, just pretty. Yeah. Like, I feel like a tier 5, anything that's like a tier 5 landmark should be kind of like some sort of like ultimate weapon that you've built. Like, it takes like 20 turns to build it, and then you get to like nuke all your enemies or something, you know? It shouldn't just be some shitty buff that you get that should, you know? That's, you know. But anyway, I'm preaching to the choir. I'm sure you guys already all think the same thing, so I don't need to convince anyone.
I thirst.
Yeah, I'm just leveling these guys up as brawlers, basically. But you know, we'll when they get respect out and move to other armies and whatever, they'll
Will drown in
you know,
blood.
have different skill setups. Alright, got Wind of Death on all of our necros now. Oh yeah, did you guys see that they fixed crashes when like leveling up female characters or something? I think it was in the last hotfix. So yeah, I was having heaps of crashes when I was playing Dark Elves the other day, but it didn't seem to be limited to female characters. It seemed to be just whenever I went into the character screens, or whenever I respect character. Seemed to be when it was happening. I feel like it's going to happen now. That's all right. Six blood kisses. It's gotten better since the last patch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. A few people have been telling me about patch crashes they've been having and stuff, and yeah, I don't know. I haven't been having any of those problems, so I don't know. Yeah, I've not really been having any crashes or anything.
I will alone.
We did have some crashes, yeah, a while back, but
Your wish, master. The shamblers move. Raise it to the ground.
trying to steal technology, but failed.
Your wish, master.
Oh, it looks like we've got White King capacity now too. Nice. White King. I don't really want any of these ones. I'm only going to have one White King for ages. So I want him to have a sweet trait. Be my champion. No worries, dude. Nothing. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. And yeah, and good luck, man. That's awesome. Good news. Glad that you're doing well.
What do you want? I am ready.
Alright, I might just grab. Let's grab some dogs.
My bloodline calls. A reed for now.
And
Good. This will do.
yeah, we'll get ready to take that next turn.
That will do nicely.
You dare. This suits my cause.
Might just respect this guy.
I assent.
Just so that we can recruit right on the border. Shall we get a Necromancer? Because he'll, that way we'll have Master of the Dead. Oh, actually, no, we'll have Necromancer hero anyway. Yeah, whatever, that's fine.
Will be rewarded.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, we're still very low reliability. I feel like we shouldn't be that low though. I mean, we're so like very low doesn't really have a bottom cap on it. You know, we can be just very low, which is like, you know, we do like a 0 reputation or whatever, or we could be like -50, or it could be like -1,000, and it'll just say very low. But you can sort of tell by like if we try and do peace treaty, see as his trustworthiness -84. So yeah, -84 is like not too bad. When we were doing our vassal treaty stuff the other day, you know, it was like -300 or something, or, you know, whatever, -200 or whatever, minus a lot. So yes, that's not as bad.
Sigma's will.
But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what that translates into in terms of how many turns we've got to wait, but I kind of wanted to play some Mordheim actually. And yeah, it's kind of getting late, so maybe we should get that happening now before it's too late. I kind of want to play all my different play all my different war bands at the same time. But yeah, I feel like the sisters with the Killer Maiden, we haven't given them a run for a while. The Notorious Big Rat. Yeah, no, I do want to play the Big Rat, but I kind of want to get the Big Sister as well, because the Big Sister is pretty awesome. Two Sisters, episode 3. So we're up to episode 4 now. Yeah, kind of like some of the same stuff that we were doing with the Big Rat. I want to do with basically the same thing with the Killer Maiden. But she's going to be more of a tank. I want to make a tank one as well. I'm just going to set up the other stream. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out for the Warhammer stream. If you're interested in Mordheim, which is another Warhammer game, but a totally different kind of genre, then hang around and I will redirect you over there. All right, I shall yeah, see you over there in a moment.